Yeah, I think I'm good. It's a lot later than I usually stream. All right, do I have everything I need? I think so. Sweet. Welcome, gamers. How do I? Okay, well, we'll figure it out. Today we're gonna be taking a look at Cauldron. It is well, I'll let them do the talking. It is a upgrade-heavy, minigame-centric, turn-based RPG. Play minigames to strengthen your party, then win battles to uncover more of the map, more heroes, more minigames, more everything. If your favorite plant is an upgrade tree, then this is the game for you. I don't know about you guys, but there is nothing I love more than incremental upgrading. I know it sounds facetious when I say that, but man, when I see a skill tree, it's gone, dude. Brain turns off and we start making progress. That's my goal tonight. The reason I dubbed it an aggressive look in my title is because I want to try my best to see if I can break the game. I always find that very entertaining, so that's what I'm going to try to do. Alright, so let's give it a shot. It came out, looks like 6 days ago. $13. Could it be bad? I don't know. I got a little bit of a bad taste in my mouth after we played Dream Spring last time. My buddy Billy was like, he came over and he's like, yeah, I could tell at the point when you started disliking the game because you just started complaining about it. And I think there was like a certain threshold for me where, the pattern recognition kicks in and I'm just like, you know what? I don't think I like this game, dude. I did play another hour after stream. I'm gonna get that machine gun. I intend to at some point, and it looks like he's updating it, or they are updating it. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, that was a little bit of suffering. Also, I can't get this out of my head. My friend came over, like I said, and he's in like a community college program right now, and they're doing like these online introduction things where they have to do like a webcam and like introduce themselves. I think he said he did like a text one, but you can do a webcam and introduce yourselves. And man, I was absolutely crying. He told me there was this guy that introduced himself. He's like, and like in the background of the entire video, I don't know how long it was. We only watched like a brief moment of it, but in the background of the entire video, there's the fucking fire alarm does not have. The smoke detector doesn't have batteries, or it's like low battery, so it chirps every so often. That would drive me absolutely mad. Like, I already have a hearing impairment to begin with, but it was that loud, like, boop, like every so often. I don't think I can ignore it. It would be terrible. Hi, my name's Darren, and I'm in the ITCS 1000 course. Beep! And I've been working on... Dude, that shit killed me, man. I I could not take it. I was absolutely dying. Okay, so I won't bore you guys any longer. We're gonna get in Cauldron. I'm gonna give it a shot. Man, that beep thing though, fucking killed me. Holy. Okay, let's lock in. I've got this game downloaded already in my head. Profile 1. What am I looking at here? Game select. Okay, nothing. Empty, I guess. Okay, we got a bunch of game modes. Let's do standard. Where am I? I don't remember anything. What's all this darkness? Is that Blinky over there? Okay, WSD to move. Is that you? What are you doing here? What happened? I don't know. There's all this darkness everywhere and you were just sleeping. Shutters right next to it. That's weird. Last I remember I was hunting a few squirrels outside your grandmother's house. Where are we now? I don't remember what I was doing or how I even got here. When your own BF makes you watch ads. That sounds like suffering. I'm gonna be honest. That's strange. Do you think your grandmother is playing tricks on us again? I don't think so. This feels too serious to be one of Grandma's stunts. I wonder what we should do. Hey, Heather. Also, thanks again, Heather, for the chair. I was gonna talk to you next time I saw you, but I do appreciate it. How are you doing, Heather? How's your day going? How's your night going, I should say? It's 10 p.m. Isn't it bedtime for you guys? Let's see if we can do something about the darkness. Why don't you try touching it? I can't touch the darkness? What the fuck? Okay, I'm touching it, buddy. Well, no, I need to know how to play the fucking game, dude. Okay. You're welcome. Also, thank you for helping move all your shit. Yeah, no problem, dude. I think you probably only need one more day to get the rest of the stuff moved out of your house. It looked like a bunch of small things. We weren't sure what to do with the dresser, but... What happened? Where are we? And what's that? I think we're inside the darkness you just touched. This thing must live here or something. I'm doing great. Yes, it's close to bed for me. Gotcha. The real suffering is you not caring about my dreams that are basically nightmares. Yeah, it sounds like you're having a lot of nightmares, dude. And I'm glad you're doing great, Heather. That sounds good. Jade's having suffering dreams, and Heather's doing great. So Tyler said you were going to be moved in the end of the week. Do you think that's still the goal? That should be pretty cool. Probably figure out what I want to stand. Okay, I get to pick where I stand. I'm going to be up front. Bold. Okay, it's a turn-based battle. Look, I appreciate this, but... Kill it. I can't. I don't even have a real body. Attack? Pathetic prod. That was my attack. Seems to give you more energy. Look at the blue meter towards the top left. I think that's showing you have 1 energy. Maybe we can do something cool with it. Okay, let's use our skill. I probably could figure this shit out. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, random spell. 4 different types of magic. Poison does damage based on remaining health. That's interesting for poison. Fire does flat damage, has a chance to spread to allies. Shock does a small amount of flat damage, but also zaps all allies. Okay. Freeze will slow you down, meaning you get to act less frequently. You also won't be able to block attacks for allies behind you when slowed. I guess it's probably a little weird to call those allies. You also won't be able to block attacks for allies? I'm assuming that means their allies, not these. Yeah, I've been stopping picking up stuff on the way, actually. We're living here now, but Friday the plan is to get the last trailer note. Gotcha. That should be awesome, man. You finally get to move in the house, get to move out of that, the shack. That'll be super cool. And there's also bleed, which isn't really magic. It'll cause you to take extra 50% damage from physical attacks? Dude. That's what we're maxing. Every 5 stacks of certain status, the effects will be increased. Pressing left and right. Okay. I can do times whatever. Should I be using enter for this? I really don't understand what the controls are. Okay, well, we kicked its ass. Feels so weird to be at the trailer now. Even B thinks so. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, I mean, you got a actual house. It's got a, driveway. It's got a garage. I can definitely see how it would feel different. Hopefully it feels more permanent so you don't have to constantly keep going between all those houses. Apple Tree Boat Rock Pit. Gather resources. Dude, I was just complaining about how that other game yesterday didn't have highlighted text. Thank you, developer, for highlighting text and making this like a different color. It's so much easier to read. Forget the tones at each of them. I have a feeling they'll be important. Okay. Well, weird looking cauldron. Well, that's the namesake for the game, guys. We just called out. Grandmother's cauldron. Good things will happen. That's pretty vague, but I guess I'll give it a shot. Okay. Let's go see this, then. Let's wake him up. Froggy. Oh, good morrow, kind sirs. Our frog's always so polite. He has a sword. Maybe he can help us. You have my sword, kind lady. Almost too polite. Okay. We convinced the frog. Alright, I'm ready for apples. Apple picking. I need to see the upgrade tree. Oh, we don't know what the further upgrades are. Reset and get... Is there a recourse for refunding? Auto buy upgrades? Why would I ever do that? Okay, so we got upgrades we can do. Bouncing between houses has been bananas. We have all been ready to not be living out of a suitcase and 2 houses. Well, that sounds like a plan. Yeah, I mean, even Tyler having to live up in the barn and stuff too. He's still bouncing between different houses, so I don't know if he's gotten everything from his mom's house though. Oh yes, apple collecting the game. Wow, I got 1 apple. Holy shit, I am terrible. Collect 1 apple. Thank goodness there's an achievement, though. It makes me feel even better. To pity some. Do I still gain this if I keep clicking try again? I'm assuming you don't want the green poison apples with the little skull face on it, but... Okay, can we go to upgrade? What do I have? Oh, I have 8 apples now. Okay. We have a few things to get from his dad and his mom's. Gotcha. Makes sense. Ads again. Oh my god, you're gonna suffer, Jade. There's nothing I can do about it. I think they're pretty low, so. We have a bigger basket. Okay, obviously 20% run speed is the goal. If I can intercept the apples quicker. Alright, unlucky spawn, unlucky spawn. It's okay. We come back. Come on, man. I had a horrible joke in my head. I don't know if I want to say it. For some reason, I was like, dude, I have played so much of Atari's Beat 'em and Eat 'em. I know exactly how this works. Don't look that game up. Don't. Wherever you are, don't look that game up. Just assume I know what I'm talking about as a veteran of the Atari 2600. This is not for the prying eyes of children. Back when video games were cool. This reminds me just like my youth. Holy shit. Wait, I need to get an upgrade to increase the time. That's what I need to do. Alright, upgrade movement speed. Oh man, it's gonna take 22 apples. Okay, now we're maxing apples. I'm completely content. I could do this all day. Apple picking, that's my thing. Look at all this sense of progress, this wonderful progress. Okay, that was really bad RNG. Oh, this is good RNG. Look at this, the triple. Boom. This is scripted, dude. These apples can't get away fast enough. Just me in this ridiculously small basket that I'm collecting every apple in. This is content. I think we're gaming. My dreams have decided to haunt me. Mom coming in my room over and over again telling me this medical stuff she had to have done. And then last night, this conversation about Cody and his ex. Why do I know these wretched games you speak of? It's all script. How do you know the wretched games I speak of? That's a great question. Jade's knowledge of video games is vast and untenable. Completely burned into the neurons of her brain. Sounds awful. I hate when I have bad dreams. Hopefully they get better. Heather is so supportive. Alright guys, I swear I'm gonna destroy this apple game. This tree is actually just really lazy and it's tossing apples down. Something I learned about apples recently, so there's some apple trees at my parents' house, and they always come out strange, and we always call them crab apples, but I think they're actually normal apple trees. When I was looking up the process, it looks like the problem is that they are bitten by apple flies, and that causes the damage to the apples, so they look all wonky and like dismembered and disfigured or whatever. But the reason is because the life cycle of the apple fly is something like the apple fly bites the apple and implants its egg in the apple, and then when the apple grows big and like falls down from the tree, the larva like hatches and eats its way out of the egg, or eats its way out of the apple, and then burrows into the ground, and then it waits until like next year until the apples grow again and then comes out. And then the cycle repeats ad infinitum. And the only way to stop the cycle is to either spray or just pick up all the apples that fall off the tree on the ground. So that was kind of interesting. I was like, I guess I'm going to See if we can make those apples a little bit better. Okay, I'm doing terrible. We need an upgrade. That's the problem here. Purchase each lower tier to engrot. Oh, okay. Blinky helps, obviously. Oh, this is Blinky. Dash. I had a dream that every time I asked Tyler why we were at this girl he knew birthday party, he would waterboard me. I don't know why, but when I woke up, it made me laugh. It seemed so crazy it was funny. That's really good. If it's any help, dreams aren't necessarily stressful when I'm having them. My dreams are really disappointing from reality for me, and I don't even actually have the nightmares. To be honest, because they don't scare me or wake me up or anything. Tea time. Interesting. Oh no. People said. Rain time. What am I doing here? I guess... I think I want to just max more apples. Golden apple? Oh, that's only 1%. That was a terrible buy, dude. Jeez. Can increase Blinky speed. This seems pretty significant. Alright, let's try again. Let's see what we got here. Oh, yeah. Apples. Yeah, okay. We are... Okay, now we're competing. Blinky, can you just get over there, dude? Please. Okay, 10 apples. Personal best. As long as Blinky stays confined to the corner, I think we will persist. Okay, mate. You know what? Let's get the dash. Press the accept key to use. Is that space? Increase the game time? Never mind. What the hell am I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. We are actually... Okay, Blinky? Okay, we could do better. We could do better. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm making apple pie. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute to lock in. Blinky, I swear to God. Okay. Personal best, 14. Can you stay over? Don't come near me, buddy. Alright, we got this. We got... Okay, no, we don't got this. My dude, there's like 50 over here. What are you doing? Okay. Alright, we got this. Easy. Okay, it's not easy. Okay, we definitely need more time. Okay, plus 3 seconds. We're cooking. Oh, nice. He's over there. Good RNG. Good RNG. Blinky, stay. Oh, man. Look at all these apples right here, dude. Just a little bit more time. Not wasting even a moment. Alright. Blinky, I actually do appreciate how many apples you're managing to get. I can see it. I think you're pulling your weight. As much as I was complaining, you're doing great. Okay, and then perhaps we upgrade more apples? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Blinky basket size? What is my basket size? Does this look significant? That's not really. That was a waste. That's a waste of money. You're pretty much always going to be centered on an apple by the time you get it. Unless the basket is like, you know, 80 times bigger than it is and covers the whole bottom of the screen, it's not really going to be that useful, I don't think. He says as he gets a new personal best. Look, man, I'm just not basket coded. I don't know what it is, dude. It's not, I don't think it's the bigger the basket, you know. I feel like that's just the craftsman complaining about his tools, if you know what I mean, you know? It's one of those things. You can do a lot with a little basket. You just gotta want it, and, oh, 2 golden apples. Look at that. Look, man, I know there's people out there that worry about the size of their basket, but it's not the problem, I'm telling you. You can catch any number of apples with a small basket. Consensually. Oh my goodness, look at me cooking, bro. Blinky, that's mine, buddy. Alright, what do we got? We got 120 apples. Wait, if I buy one of each thing, I get to see the next round, right? Okay, let's do at least one. What the? Fireball? I don't really need that, but I do need more apples. Okay, is anything useful down here? Blinky speed. My move speed is important. I really just want to max apples. That's what I want to do. Whoa, Blinky dog. That's a really big basket you have there. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying, you know, it's like bigger than I thought it would be. You know, from my first glance, I didn't really think that upgrading you once was going to make that basket like that big. And you know, I'm not saying I have any like, you know, reservations about it or anything, but it's just like much bigger than I thought it was going to be, and it's a little unwieldy to see you with those small hands compared to, you know, the basket you're carrying. What the fuck is this game, dude? Blinky, I swear to God, dude. Stop basket shaming me. Oh, okay, we get points for hitting this. It's a private conversation. Basket, so I'm intruding on that. Dude, he's just hogging, bro. He's hogging everything. I'm trying to get some apples, man. This guy's slinging it around, trying to get everything. Come on, dude. Give a witch some breaks. The fuck is happening? Alright, I think I can upgrade. I'm not gonna upgrade my basket because I feel like that would be admitting Blinky's winning or something, so. I don't necessarily like the fireball upgrade. What do we got up here? We got dash recover. I'm not even using the dash. Dash sucks. Jump on my broom to move vertically. Cody's got a basket complex. Yeah, bro. I mean, I only upgraded him once on his basket. Look at basket size 1. The dude's got a huge basket. That's not fair, man. He's slinging it, dude. Even more time. Add 5 seconds? That sounds pretty significant. What is this? Hit the creature to make all standard apples spawn as golden for a short time. That doesn't sound bad, but it doesn't sound as good as more apples. What does 60% more apples look like? Oh, yeah, baby. There is so many apples to go around. Sometimes I worry, you know. I'm like, man, I don't know if this is going to work out. But then I remember there's a lot of apples around, you know. There's a lot of apples in the sea. Seriously, though, why is this basket so fucking big, dude? He's only got basket upgrade 1. You know how much work I had to put in to get this basket bigger, dude? I had to grind, man. Insert jelking joke here. I had to put a lot of work in, man, to weave this basket bigger, man. There's a lot of attention each day, man. It's like, you know, 9 minutes every day. It's a lot of work. And this guy just comes in and shames me. Sounds a little whiny. Maybe it is. There is literally no necessity to insert that kind of joke. It's true. We're just playing a family-friendly game. Just you, me, and this fucking big basketed ghost having the time of our life collecting apples and upgrading incrementally. Well, you know what? I feel like I'm making progress. But I want even more time. Ooh, actually, no, I think we want vertical. We definitely want vertical. We're going vertical. Destroying that increases our time. I'll tell you what, we're going to bury the lead. Is that what it is? We're going to bury the hatchet, and I'm going to increase his basket size. Oh, wow. He just gets more upgrades for his fucking basket size. Privilege really goes far with oh my god, dude. Look at the size of that thing. Blinky's putting more work in for me, man. I'm just a passenger princess in his, is it a he? In his goal to get all the apples. Jesus. Well, you know what? I've been complaining the whole time, but we might as well take advantage since upgrading your basket apparently makes the whole ordeal just much easier. We're cooking, dude. We're climbing. Look, man, I know we got off on the wrong foot, and, well, I mean, you got off on the wrong, you know, foot long, but I'm trying my best to cope given the situation, and I think we should just put our heads together, not those heads, but different heads, and try to make the best light of this situation. I think I'm a little bit more clear-headed after, you know, you put it into perspective by showing me your capacity for, well, growth, among a few things, but please just chill with the baskets. He obviously deserves it more. Yeah, I mean, I guess some people just have good genetics. Man, dude. It's wild out here. Okay, I'm using my dash a little bit more. Oh, I can fly. I forgot about that. What the hell am I doing? I'm not using my own skills. Which is actually kind of like a parable for life, you know? We get jealous and envious of others, but then we forget about our own capacities. This is actually turning into an afternoon school special, and all I have to do is collect apples. The jokes just write themselves. Look at that. I'm actually getting ahead of him now. Physically and above him. This really, we're going far now. Look, I can just take the apples right from the tree, man. I'm just plucking them. If there were blossoms there, I'd be picking them. Never mind, we can't go down that route. That's... This joke is going too far, guys. I'm sorry. The blossom thing, I didn't mean it. I apologize. It was in poor taste. I didn't think about blossoms and equate, you know, the youth of the blossom to the fruit of the apple. There's a lot of allegories here. I know I'm playing as a girl named Nyx, and I'm plucking from the apple tree, so there's a lot of allusions there that I'm not trying to think about in this, but... and I'm not trying to conflate that with Adam and Eve, but it's, they're part of the same... This is, look at, we're collecting apples. Just you, me, and Blinky. Good times. Man, I love this. This is great. He says as he tries to abstain on the millions of different tracks his mind is trying to take. How many apples do I have? I probably have a shit ton of apples now. I completely forgot in my apology video that I released about the apples that I've actually, you know, collected a lot of apples, dude. I'm kind of loaded. Look at that, 573 apples. Cody, this is a Christian server. You gotta clean up your act. I'm trying my best, dude. I'm trying. It's too late. The darkness is getting to me. Okay. Is it actually about self-doubt? It could be. Alright, we don't know what any of these are going to be, but I really want to see what these are. Because I don't know if they relate to time, but we haven't been wrong with Blinky's basket, buddy, so maybe we're Blinky maxing. Nothing can go wrong with more apples. It's like learning another language. Take that for what you will. We probably want time next. Oh my god, Blinky. You're gonna need a couple sets of hands to haul that. Look at, he's no-handing it too. He doesn't even have his hands over his head. Jesus, Blinky. You're covering half the screen. If I wasn't physically above you, it would cast a shadow over top of me. Nah, he's doing a great job. He, she, they're doing a great job. I haven't decided what gender Blinky is yet. I know. I don't know if the game outlines it. Could be an androgynous ghost, I suppose. But I also got to think about the comedic value going forward. You can't just thrust into these things without a little bit of foresight, you know. There's like actual workup, you know. There's a little bit of foreplay to the jokes finessing themselves here. If I just go in, you know, hunky-dory without spit shining a little bit before I polish my shoes, then nobody's gonna find this funny. And I'll just be talking to myself. Oh, golden apple. That's totally worth. There's no finesse in these jokes. Time Wizard mention? You're right, Jade. I need a upgrade that increments the value of each apple. Because, you know, right now I have a smorgasbord, an entire cornucopia of apples just at the behest of me, rotting on the ground. The ones that Blinky doesn't manage to catch in his, albeit quite sizable basket at this rate. I just feel like I've lost the value of the apples. I don't even care anymore. I'm just indifferent to the amount of apples I see. I'm drowning in the proverbial apples that there really is no... It's diminishing returns. Alright, we gotta look at the upgrade menu again. We gotta actually plan this out. So I have a ton of apples, but I can't catch them because my basket's a little small. So Blinky's speed can be upgraded. Let's take advantage of Blinky's speed. Jesus, Blinky, I can dump a bunch of those into you. Okay. Didn't realize you could take so many apples to upgrade that, I mean. Alright, and then, yeah, let's get even more time. What are we looking at here? Fireballs. Defeated slimes drop bad apples. Increase health? What the hell is that? Fireballs more often? Sure, I don't think that... Honestly, we're just gonna max out basket size. You're monologuing. It's true, I am monologuing. Oh, Blinky. Look how quick he is, dude. Quickfire Blinky, that's what they call him, dude. Oh my god, look at all these apples. They just spawn on top of me. Absolutely dripping. I'm apple-salutely dripping. Wait, I can kill slimes now. Holy shit, they deal damage to me. This game just got... Oh man, the music changed. For a second there. Guys, the game is developing in a way I didn't expect. The genre bending is much less rigid than I thought. Oh man, the music track kicks in just a little bit as the slimes appear before me. Oh dude, it's like a tease right now. We're only goading a little bit of the extracurricular activities we can have in this apple game that I am severely invested in. You know, this whole game actually is just a series of mini games that you play to earn and incrementally, like, increase things, but I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be a couple hours of me here. Wait, I say that and then I stop. Hold on. Wait, we're going back in. Wait, okay. I wanted to upgrade, but... Holy shit, look at all these apples. Oh, I took a bad apple. It's over. It's actually over. Okay, we need more time. I want to see the slimes. I want to play the RPG version of this game where the apples fall and I'm trying to collect them, but I'm also trying to kill slimes for some reason, since it's like the game developer couldn't figure out which game they wanted to make. And you know what? I'm kind of okay with it. Tormenting Blinky in his... Stop tormenting Blinky in his large basket. Look, I'm trying my best, man, but if you're going to sling that hog around, he's a cold shower based on these jokes. I think I need more than a cold shower. It's so Jover. It's so blover. Blinky over. That's what I'm thinking. Not anything else. Alright, we need time. How do we get time? We have 5 seconds. Okay, we get a time bonus every time a bad apple is destroyed. We can get that. But we probably need a better fireball rate to be able to hit the apples. So let's do that. And bad apples now explode when hit. Turn into golden apples. Ooh, okay, that's actually much more beneficial. I didn't read that. That's my bad. Okay, so we gain time with the... So we actually want to be under bad apples now. You know, that's the problem these days, man. Sometimes bad apples turn into good apples when you least expect it, and then you got to change your whole opinion, you know? Back then, it used to be pretty easy. You could just, you know, tell a bad apple from a mile away, but now it's all ambiguous. That's the problem with the spectrum, is that there's a lot of nuance to it. For me, I thought it would be easy. Just bad apples, good apples. Why you got to think so hard about this shit? But then people started adding in the wide array of colors. It's not all black and white. There's a lot of in between. What was a rotten apple could be something different. Wine time. Should I have streamed longer last night? You can definitely stream longer. Are you? Are you talking about streaming longer for any particular reason? Spectrum? Am I insulting the spectrum? No, dude, I'm just talking about apples. That's all this is. It's just to talk about apples. That's all it's ever been. Spectrum of colors? I'm not insulting more colors. It's just, you know, I'm a simple-minded witch. That's all I am. What is this? Explosion radius. How do I get this? Okay. Dash wave. That's kind of boring. Dodge all attacks while dashing. I don't know, dog. So that's the fancy flyer thing. Let's increase fireball speed. What is this up here? Mini fireballs. Fireball damage. Well, we can't kill the guys in one hit, so we might as well increase that. Are you suffering because you didn't get enough alone time with Billy? I got a lot of alone time with Billy. It was a good time. I'm sorry, I missed your message. I'm just really preoccupied with these apples going into baskets. Look, man, if you actually wanted to improve this game, you gotta juice it or lose it. That's actually my advice to the game dev who made this game. I know we've been cracking jokes here, but actually what I really want is I want some tactile feedback. I want my basket to, like, you know, increase in size just slightly every time an apple gets in there. I mean, you have a little sound effect, I hear that, but I don't have like a boo, like, you know, sort of thing. And also Blinky's basket, I mean, it's already big, but it could, like, you know, for lack of better words, it could pulsate a little bit bigger when he collects something. She collects something, you know, maybe just, I would do that. It's the little things that make the game, you know, feel more, you gotta watch that talk. It's like 15 minutes, it's called Juice It or Lose It. It talks about things like that. The game's cool so far. I mean, I really like this apple game. I'm gonna be honest, if I paid $13 just to play with apples, I think I'd be content. I got a lot out of this. There's a lot of self-reflection I've been able to do while I've been playing this game, and overall it's been a really positive experience for me. I got a lot of things that I'm more self-aware about that I never thought about before, all because of you know, collecting apples. And there's just something about the brain turning off in the midst of trying to do productive work. You know, I think we may all have been made to toil the fields in some way. You know, some people ascribe to that, and maybe my fields are these apples that fall from this tree that, albeit static, is living and pulsating with the energy that I reflect off of it through my whimsy nature. So I want it known. You've created something really nice here, Dev, but there's more to do. The baskets need to throb. That's what I'm saying. If you haven't figured that out, I'm going to say it more explicitly now. We need a little bit more here. I'm going to be honest. Particle effects. I don't see any particle effects. I'm kind of disappointed. I'm a big particle effects kind of guy. You know, with the attention span decreasing as time goes on, I need more things to keep my attention. And while this has my attention at the moment, it could very quickly lose it. And it's important that you keep me engaged with different colors and things flickering across the screen. As one game developer to another, I just want that known. I just need you to keep that in mind going forward. Thrusting forward, if you will, with you know, with wide sights on the horizon. Blinky basket size. Okay, just so you know. Engorged, even. Thank you. Just use they, you ween. There's too much pulsating for whimsy here. iPad kid. I am much worse than an iPad kid, I promise. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't want to bring it up because I was a little self-conscious of it earlier, but I actually think my basket needs to be bigger. I'm not able to catch as much as I thought I was going to be able to catch. I didn't think the basket was going to be a big deal, but now after dealing with a lot more apples and, you know, going around the block a few times and trying to, like, min-max this a little bit on the carousel that we call life, the big roller coaster, I really do think my basket needs to be a little bit bigger. And I'm not trying to, you know, say that from a perspective of, you know, I don't have enough and the grass is greener somewhere else. You know, maybe the basket weaver weaves a bigger basket somewhere else underwater, but I just feel that I could catch more apples. I'd have more opportunities. And, you know, I get it. Circumstance gets in the way, as it always does. You know, you can't account for everything. And sometimes it's going to get in the way. You know, it's not all you. I think that's something that the self-help gurus, they try to place the blame all on you to absolve themselves of the, you know, the responsibility of the advice they gave you. But the reality is that there is actually a lot of color. There's more than just you know, good apples, gold apples, and bad apples. You know, there's circumstance. You know, I've read books about it. There's things going on. You know, that's all I'm saying. And I need to upgrade. I got 1.2K apples, guys. I'm getting out of track. It's not the size of the basket. It's how you use it. It's what you put inside the basket that counts. That was a personal insult. Mentioning underwater basket weaving. It's true. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, Jade always thought that underwater basket weaving was, like, not a thing. She didn't understand that you need to soak the basket in order to, well, make it more malleable so that you can actually weave the basket. And so we have this joke going back and forth. You know what? I've kind of forgot about it. We got two options here. We got 19 here, or we just make Blinky's basket bigger. Where I couldn't go wrong, could I? Having them with a bigger basket. Look at that. 2K for an even bigger basket. Oh my God, Blinky. You know what? This might actually just work. Wait, does he catch all the bad ones too? Oh, he doesn't. Okay. All right. So you not only have a basket that's bigger, but you have a basket that gets to pick and choose whether or not what goes into it. Okay, that's kind of, I'm going to be honest, there's a little bit of privilege there, Blinky. The fact that you can just ghost all these green apples and I got to, you know, court them on my own. I got to dodge them. Dodge all these bad apples myself. I'm going to be honest. Kind of unfair. Kind of unfair when I look at it that way. I think having a bigger basket should come with the recourse of potentially getting bad apples once in a while. I'm going to be honest. That's just how I feel about it. It's a personal, you know, maybe I'm taking it too personally, but it's just how I feel. I thought it was done in scuba outfits completely underwater. Yeah, well, it could be, Jade, it could be. He's a ghost. He can choose when and if he's corporeal. I don't know why that took me so long to read. I saw what you said, but something about his ability to discern his own corporeality just sort of, it rubbed me the wrong way. I'm going to be honest. You know, between the baskets and the bigness and the, you know, there's something rubbing me the wrong way. I thought we could do this together. I was trying to have some teamwork, but I realized I'm at my wit's end. I'm a little bit frayed. The more that this happens, I start to change my perspective on it. I go back and forth. I'm a little bit bipolar in that respect. Oh, killing a slime is 12 apples? Hold on, we got different things to do. Oh my God. Wait, we have $1,000. Oh, he's $2,000. Blinky, you're so demanding with this basket, dude. How much upkeep do I gotta pay to keep this thing fucking slinging? Okay, we need more time. That's our problem. Time is always the problem. Is that even enough time? I don't feel like it's enough time. How much does this thing cost? Mini fireball rate? Mini fireball? Actually, okay. This is really about you and your own insecurities. You know, I'm trying my best, but I didn't think this game would bring so much out of me. Blinky shouldn't suffer due to your lack of self-actualization. Is it a lack of my own self-actualization to acknowledge in this video game? Or, I mean, maybe that was the point of the game, right? Maybe, like, the whole point of the game was that you're gonna play this, and although you're working together, you have to deal with the jealousy of your partner having a bigger basket than you. Maybe that's what it is. It taught me that I lose sight of what makes me me when I'm concerned and preoccupied with what other people are doing, and I need to veer in my own lane. But then I turn around and see this giant basket that's just, it's a lot bigger than the basket I have. And every time I put a little bit of value into their basket, it gets even bigger than the basket I have. So it feels like I can't catch up, really. And when I think about me not catching up, you know, it leaves me with some thoughts. Let's upgrade our basket. Oh my god, dude. I got like 5 upgrades. Look at this thing, bro. Oh my goodness. Compared to this absolute menace. Could you just stand still so I can measure what little I got? Jesus. I'm actually being trolled. This game was about this all along. You can't convince me otherwise. This is a game about capitalism and Blinky having privilege. That's what it is about. I don't believe anything otherwise. This is bullshit is what it is. Okay, I see that we're turning into a little bit of a vertical shooter. We don't have the scrolling shooter aspect of the vertical shooter. It's very static. My move speed feels a little bit too slow for this now. Oh, actually, I forgot I have a dash. Yep, I'm really not taking advantage of any of my abilities. We can also kill slimes, but it's not really worth it because they're only, I mean, they're 12, but like, I could just collect 12 apples in that amount of time, it kind of feels like, you know? Or I could like shoot an apple and make them all green. I guess I can increase explosion radius. How much does a gold apple even give me, dude? Like, I don't even know. It doesn't even show up with a number. Am I like, where's my frog? Didn't I get a frog, dude? Where's he at? Sometimes, wait, maybe there's a magician of time who could help you. Yeah, maybe there is. Maybe all I need is a little bit more time. A wizard of some sort. Sometimes people have bigger baskets available to them. Does that make your basket worthless? Well, it doesn't in this case because we're working to get. Why is he? Dude, he's stuck. Oh, okay. I guess it really, you know, when you put it that way, Jade, it really doesn't make my basket worthless. It just makes his bigger. It's all because I'm being the smaller person, both metaphysically and physically, and taking it personally that they have a bigger basket than me. Wow, this game has taught me so many life lessons in just the short time I've played the first minigame of the game. Well, technically second if you count that tutorial RPG. Actually, are we still in the tutorial? He thinks with concern. Where am I? Alright, we're gonna figure this out. We gotta lock in, guys. I'm sorry. I've been too distracted. I realized my purpose in this was to actually play this game with some amount of tact, and I've been very untactful. Instead, I've been letting things get to my head because of things on my head and things oversizing other people's heads, and frankly, just heads in general. I think that's really the problem here, but regardless, we're a team, and I want to work together. So, Blinky, let's decide together what we think we should upgrade after this run. We have 1 second. Okay. So we have 1.69K gamer number. You work together for the betterment of everybody. You two are a team. He's not taking it personally that you can fly and shoot at things. It's true. You're complaining about things and you don't even play the game how it's meant to be played. It's true. All of these things are true. I was so preoccupied with the game I was playing in my head that I didn't realize there's a different game at play. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I know I've been making a lot of jokes about it, but I really think this teamwork is coming down to Blinky's giant basket. So why don't we just save up the 2K and make the basket even bigger? Help a bro out. Give him the Magnum XL treatment. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take advantage of both of our strats here. I'm going to move into areas where Blinky is not. I know he's kind of a hog and takes up like half the freaking screen. Stupid slimy bitch. But I'm going to take advantage of both of our strengths. We're going to move forward together. Just you and me, buddy. I'm going to take this side because, you know, if I'm overlapping and I'm just trying to compete in the same lane, then we're not really helping each other. I'm sort of being the detriment of the team while he sits at the back and, well, you know what he does. But we can work much better together this way. I'm going to focus on myself over here. I'm going to toot my own horn. I'm going to play my own tune. I'm going to self-actualize on this hill above here. Is it advantageous to be so close to the top? I don't know. I feel like the time reduces, and so I feel I can catch some of the stuff that are like lingering near the top before the time's up. But it's probably not imperative for me to have to operate from the highest actual point I can, because there is some advantage to sort of sitting back and letting them fall into your lap. You know, that's something people don't think about. In another way, you know, if you think about the apple, since we're physically and tangibly using the fruit as currency here, oftentimes when you you know, chase the thing that you're chasing, you don't get it, and the reason that happens is because life is funny that way. It doesn't let you pursue the thing that you're seeking. It's oftentimes when you let go and surrender yourself to the things you can't control and acknowledge that, you know, the outcome you cannot be dependent on, that the thing you're seeking ends up as a byproduct in your hands. Does that make sense? Does this philosophy, is that understandable? When you chase the thing you want, you become too dependent on the outcome to the point of where it narrows your mindset, and it becomes very difficult to achieve the thing you're trying to achieve. But if you do your best and simply let the apples fall as they may, you'll often find that the thing you were seeking is you know, granted for you. In that way, sacrificing, or perhaps simply surrendering with the acknowledgement of you don't have control of the outcome, and sacrificing the thing you're chasing can sometimes give you the thing you're chasing, but that's not always true. So, you know, just a little bit of philosophy. You know, this game, it's been making me think. I'm gonna be honest. I really didn't expect to get much out of these $14 I put into this, $14.50 or something with tax, but it's actually been a really positive experience. I gotta thank the dev. I'm feeling much more self-aware than I was before. A lot of the unconscious processes in my head are being cleared up as I sit here and sort of regale and monologue about the apples. It's a simple game. But simple does, you know, it belies a deeper and more interesting overarching, you know, metaphysical, philosophical concepts that I didn't think I would be engaging with. Cody is a confirmed size queen. Hope you heard it here. I will say that Blinky's basket has been helping me, and I want to acknowledge his strengths, you know, and that's another difficult and pernicious aspect of life. You know, there's things you can't change, right? But then people get so preoccupied and absorbed in the apples that have already falled, if you will. You know, they've already fallen, and sometimes you get a little too caught up in it. You get worried about the vanity of certain things, you know. So maybe you're not that or them, but we all are handed a unique sort of, you know, a unique something in life. I don't know what I'm gonna call it. I don't want to get too absorbed in the potential of things, because I recognize that you gotta give up the potential of things to actually get the actualization. That the comfort in potential is a problem of the contemplator's trap. So you have to sacrifice that contemplation, that wishfulness, in order to really measure yourself up against the tangible reality of what you're actually capable of. Since daydreaming only goes so far, which is why I don't really like to talk about my ideas, because the more I talk about them, I just talk myself out of being uninspired, whereas I could just utilize the same amount of energy to simply carry out the idea. Weren't you hoping he'd take up half the screen? Didn't you say that earlier? I'm gonna be honest, now that I'm able to see past my hamartias, my tragic flaws, to translate that word into English, I really hope Blinky gets even bigger than he is now. I actually hope he gets huge. I hope he gets so big that it's impossible for any Apple to pass us, and it enters our bank account so I can buy even more shit. I'm going to take advantage of the fact that Blinky is really big. His basket's really big, I'm sorry, I'm getting a little out of hand here, but I realize we can work together on this. Actually, I've got a lot of apples. I'm not going to lie, I got a lot of apples. I don't know how many apples, but I got a lot of apples, and I got to spend them. Oh god, he's philosophizing again. Bring the ads back. Let my passive watching pay for our own bills. It's a simple game, and you're a simple Cody. And a certain Jana J. How do you even say that? Ne sequoia. Man, I've read that word thousands of times, but I don't know how to say it. Is what you're looking for. We've seen the whole character arc this stream so far. Wow. Wowee. Je ne sais quoi. That's how it is. Dude, I figured it out. Don't correct me in the comments. I already know how to say it. Je ne sais quoi. That's it. I figured it out. We really have had the whole character arc, haven't we? Boom! Maximum Blinky. I swear that thing better take up the whole screen. What do I need here? Je ne sais... Dude, I already told you. I don't need it. I figured it out. I figured it out! Do I even need help? What the hell do I need? Dash wave? Do I even care about that? Dash dodge? What am I trying to dodge? I don't even live long enough to do that. Maybe we just need more apples. TBH. Maybe we just apple max, dude. Sometimes I just want to watch the apples fall, man. Oh, dude. I don't even have a basket anymore. They took my basket. Okay, I actually have a problem with this. Because I like to at least feel like I'm contributing to something. The fact that they just took my basket. What the hell was the point of the basket upgrades? I get size shamed for like 40 minutes and then they take away my basket just because I'm obsolete now? What the hell are they trying to teach me here? I thought this game was about teamwork. And they fucking took my basket. He's not even moving anymore. I don't know what to think about this. Well, I just feel demoralized, frankly. Alright, well, I guess I gotta spend all my time converting bad apples. Gonna make me deal with this shit while Blinky just sort of flops around lazily at the bottom. Kill the slimes, you whiny bitch. I know he's the whole screen, but they took my basket, dude. Could have at least given me some pity or something, like a pity basket. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Have mercy on a guy, man. I was already down bad. They just took my basket. Okay, I'll kill slimes, though. I guess I got a new utility. You know, maybe my basket doesn't work, but, I can focus on green apples, which actually is weird because I kind of want more green apples to spawn now. So I wonder if there's a thing that makes green apples spawn. All right, we gotta kill slimes though. They give us 12 apples of slime. We're gonna take me. I'm not going for that one. He's a little too far away. Never mind. There's nothing else on the screen. Okay. Okay, we can do damage. We need more damage. We're kind of weak. That was a lot of apples though. We're making progress. What are we doing here? I want to see more. I want to see more of the upgrades. Defeated slimes drop bad apples. Defeated slimes now drop bad apples. Oh, big slimes. Okay, there's a difference there. I didn't see it. Okay, the controls are a little stupid. I don't really like that. I'm gonna get used to it, but that's a little weird. So what do we got here? We got time bonus for apples. We got this fancy flyer thing. We got more apples. I mean, more apples. Since Blinky's taking up the entire screen at this point, more apples is just actually going to give us more apples. And then do we have enough money to do like a damage upgrade? Yeah, we can do damage upgrade. Fireball speed. All right. So now I can read chat, actually. Are you the Little Red Riding Hood? What the fuck do you need a basket for when Blinky has become the basket? I'm not Red Riding Hood. I'm a witch. How am I going to be able to take the stuff to Grandma's when Blinky's got the whole ass basket to just... I mean, he's going to take Grandma from me. I guess that's kind of what I feel like. 750 apples. Wow, we really escalated there. I wasn't paying attention, but we really make a good team, Blinky. When I can get past my own insecurities, we really do good together. There's something about us. I mean, Jesus. I didn't think we, you know... I didn't think we'd get this far. You wanted to start that, Weaving Fans account, and once we did, we just took off, soaring. Our videos, top popularity, we're in the 0.1%. I have my link tree on our Instagram from all the work we're doing together. I've come to appreciate you, Blinky. I'm gonna need a little bit more in therapy since they took my basket, but you know what's a little therapy with a lot of money coming in, huh? You pay a price for fame. That's what it is. It's a cost. 1K apples. Nice. Look at that, Blinky. We're making it by the day. Do you believe you have no merit to your own grandmother? Cody, my phone doesn't like watching you, so I think I must take my leave. If you won't miss me too much. I appreciate the amount of watching and conversating you've done so far, Jade. I am gonna miss you and your witticisms. I do feel like we were really able to talk something through here, and even if I do nothing else in this game but these apples, I'll feel like I've gotten something out of it, and I'm happy to know that you were there with me to do it too. So. Go do it if you must. Whatever you must do. I'll survive. It'll be lonely, but I remember we got Blinky. And that frog. We have a frog, too. Excited to see how he takes my basket, too, that bitch. But we're gonna do our best to breathe in, be mindful, to not let others reflect personally on us. It is all them. They are simply external things that I cannot control, and I need to drive in my own lane. My phone's just overheating, and I fell asleep before I ate my dinner, so I gotta go. Party parrot. Sounds like a plan. Nimcorn. Okay, I got you. I appreciate you. Have a good day. Good luck. I'll be here. I don't know if we're gonna get to the rest of these minigames plural, because I'm having a lot of fun with the Apple Simulator. But, oh boy. No, I really do feel a sense of accomplishment. I know it's a proxy accomplishment because it's Blinky that's sort of like stealing all the glory. You know, that maybe that's my problem with it. Maybe I'm too individualistic. Maybe that's ideologically that's where I fall on the line. You know, maybe that's the problem. Goodbye. Maybe like maybe I wasn't made to be. Maybe this isn't a communistic witch coven. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe other people succeeding at things doesn't make me feel successful. Perhaps I don't feel enriched when other people succeed. Maybe maybe it's like that. Maybe it's one of those things. Maybe that's like an inherent thing within me that naturally, and we can have the nature versus nurture argument, you know. There's an argument here. There's an argument to be made. I don't know if I want to have that argument, but there's an argument to be made. Okay, we actually are doing good. Okay, I didn't mean to start it there. I was actually gonna guitar time, people please, people please. Thank you, Jade. I appreciate all your emojis. Okay, we actually have a metric ton of apples. We have probably more than a ton of apples. If a ton is 2,000 pounds and each apple is about a pound, I know that because, you know, when I go buy apples, some of them, they kind of get, they're like almost, oh shit, I meant to upgrade, okay. Okay, we're actually going to stop the philosophy and rambling and try to lock in here. I want to look at this game a little bit more, and I want to actively think about what I'm doing here. You know, I'm just watching the numbers get bigger, and there's something in my primal lizard brain that that's okay with that. But I'm not okay with it. The higher self is needs a little bit more. So let's look at this upgrade thing. We got reset upgrades, whatever. Let's look. We got some trees here. Mini fireballs are cool. Purchase each of the lower tier. See, this one's $10,000, but I don't think it's gonna be that good. We can make slimes drop bad apples, but we also need more damage. So why don't we do that? And we get damage. More damage. That's more damage. What is this? Defeated slimes increase time. Okay, we want that. But I don't think we have the apple time thing. Yeah, let's finish that off. Defeated slimes gain time. Cool. Explosion radius for gold apples is useful. Let's do that. Fireball speed. Okay, so I haven't invested that much in that gold thing. Gold apple chance is only 1%. That's kind of shit, but I don't really think it's that good. Dash recover could be better. Dash wave, whatever. We can do it just to see what it does. Okay, we're kind of cooking on this tree here. I don't know how much is actually going to be left of the tree. I mean, the skill tree, not the tree that I'm, you know, stealing all these apples from. Speaking of which, what kind of fertilizer are we using to make this happen? I see that we've been adding a bunch of fertilizer to the tree, but I'm starting to get concerned that the quality of the apples is dropping as the quantity of them increases. It's just the natural law that sort of pervades life here. At least it feels like it's true, you know? Okay, so it drops like an apple, but it's like really slow. But I guess it gives us time, so we could sort of invest quite a bit of time here. Oh, I guess the big ones don't drop it yet. Okay. So we made a lot of money that run. Let's also invest in big slime drop. That's gonna be 7K. I think we need more fireballs. Speed doesn't matter as much as damage and the rate, because the more rate we have, the faster they go, which means more bullets. That's my assumption. So let's try our best to just sort of mass produce these apples. Okay, we're doing good. I have a dash. I forgot about that. I can dash. Oh, does the dash... it doesn't seem like it does damage. I'm actually not really sure what that does. I have to think about that a little bit more. I guess maybe it hits apples? Okay, we actually are getting a ton of gold apple. Okay. The restart is a little awkward. I guess I'm okay with it restarting immediately, but like if I'm in the middle of hitting buttons, I don't really have time to think about the fact that I lost and it sort of just restarts. Maybe it's like perniciously designed like that though, right? Like maybe that was intentional, so you just kind of get lost in the game and forget to upgrade, because the faster you upgrade, the faster the game ends. You know, if you think about it. You're actually, the game loop, it hurts its own self in its confusion. Because the faster you upgrade, the faster the game ends, and the faster the game ends, the less value you feel from the game, you know. But I'm gonna do my best to try to keep my eye on the time. I think we're gonna gain a lot of time here. It looks like the big ones dropped 3 apples. That's quite significant. So I think they're like what, 0.75? Oh God, okay. I think they're like 0.75 seconds. I'll do one more, and then we'll go buy more stuff. Okay, we're not getting a lot. Okay, we're getting some at the edges, I guess, but you know, there's at least like 5 other mini games in this, right? Like, there's like 5 more skill trees I could be going up and down now, but And to be honest, I don't even really know what the benefit of playing this game is. I just know I feel a sense of accomplishment of, like, going down the skill tree. Like, I want to conquer it. It's like an innate feeling of just, like, you know, I'm content where I'm at. And I know there's a big world out there. But why would I assess all that information? Damn it! Okay, we actually... Wait, we should just leave. And then... Oh, we can. Okay, got it. Okay, 8K. I need more damage. We don't have enough damage. Oh, wait. Does it loop back down, too? Nice. Okay, speed is up. We're cramming it in there. What does dash do? Can destroy bad apples. Okay. 20% more frequently. Okay. That doesn't sound so bad now that I have all this other shit going on. It didn't sound that good at first, but... Okay, actually, if I plan my dashes correctly, I can hit all this stuff. I just have to take into account the... Oh, yeah, we're actually doing damage here. It's hard to watch everything, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna try to focus on slimes since they guarantee drop bad apples. And bad apples increase time. Okay, I just died that time. I took too much damage, but I did have time. Okay, we're cooking on time. We're doing pretty good. Morning, Hammer. How are you? How's your day going? It's night for me, but... How art thou? Unless maybe you woke up. Maybe it is morning. I'm gonna be honest. Could be. I'm endeavoring to try out this game. And you know what? I've already got my value out of it. To be frank. What the heck is this? Alright, so here's the game, right? I don't know what the rest of the game looks like, but... This game's got apples. And we have a skill tree that adds more apples. Wait, we can buy a turret, bro? That attacks enemies? Never mind, this is actually the best upgrade tier. I can get more ghosty guys to help me. Yeah, this is apple falling simulator is what it is right now. I don't know what the rest of the game looks like because I'm too enthralled with whatever this is right now. So far, all I know is that we have a ghost named Blinky. I'm a witch named Nyx. Blinky has a very big basket, much to my chagrin and disdain. But you know what? It's a team effort here, and we're doing our best. And numbers getting bigger is kind of it's a really popular game design concept right now. So I figured I'd give it a shot. I saw other people's numbers get bigger, and I thought, man, my numbers could be bigger too. So I just decided to join in. You know, you can't beat them, you join them, right? You can't join, you know, maybe like Blinky because he's got such a huge basket, but I can help in my own way. 2.2k apples. Okay, I think we can do better than that. I'm gonna be honest. I think I can increase my health stat. I think I'm the problem. You know, after a lot of self-reflection, I think it's me that's the problem in this apple gathering relationship. And you know, Blinky's doing his job. He's doing what he can do, and I think I can do better. Smart 5-year-old, the one who made this game. Oh, you know what? I know it seems like a 5-year-old made this game, but there is actually more game here. I'm just being very hyperfixate and focusing on this one mini game of many in this multi. Yeah, I know you're joking, but there is a huge game here somewhere. There's $13 worth of a game here. I'm gonna be honest, I might make an apple picking simulator. Steam time log. Log in 4 more hours. Here we go. Oh, stream time. Log in 4 more hours. Let's go. I got 4 more hours, Drew, right here for you. I'm playing apple picking. That's what we're doing for 4 hours. What would you do if I sat here and spent 4 hours playing this game? Like, just this minigame in this game. What would you do? Would you be satisfied? I think I'd be satisfied. When's the last time you tested Sordia? It's been a while. I'm not going to do it today, but I will definitely do it soon. Have you worked on it since then? I don't even know what you've added. I guess I can check the Discord. I'm kind of bad about Discords. I mute them all. I don't want to listen to any Discord notifications at all. No worries. Wait, there was a boss! I died. Just was curious. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I gotta check it out soon. Wait, this is my turret, dude? Look at him. It's the first time I've even noticed him. Is it just one, or do I get more? Steam doesn't say there was an update. Yeah, maybe there was an update in his channels. Gotta update your Steam, buddy. Where's the Steam updates? Okay, so if I live long enough, and I'm good at this game, that's slowly becoming a bullet hell, which is weird, I didn't expect that, then we get a big boss that we can fight, and perhaps he's gonna drop more apples. Okay, we got the time. We actually have to balance the amount of time we have and try to dodge everything. I guess it's good that the bullets are outlined in white. I know it's kind of just like unconscious rambling I'm doing here. Whoa. Oh, time's frozen, dude. Oh, we so got this. It's actually Jover for this guy. I played enough Toho to know how this goes. Oh, wait, I see why the dash being invincible is actually really useful now. Wait. We so got this. This guy's cooked. I'm actually cooking apple slimes, whatever this dude is. I don't know what's going on, but he's done. Okay, unless this guy... Okay, never mind. We suck. I tried my best. We need more damage. Okay, we got damage. Fireball rate. I was confident. I was confident. In-house updates. Gotcha. I think Drew was talking about on the Steam update page, like saying updates on there, like posting them or whatever. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep cooking here. Drew, I actually thought of you last night as well, because I mentioned it earlier at the beginning of my stream, but Billy showed me this video. He's going to college right now, and he's got this class, and in the class everyone had to introduce themselves, and you could either like do a text post or you could do a video, and this guy chose to do a video. And in the video, in the background, you can hear his smoke detector is on low battery and just is incessantly beeping every so often. And like he just ignores it. Like it's just like it's a daily thing for him. Like he's like so like I don't know if he hasn't decided to get a battery or something. But just like hi, my name's Darren. Beep. And I've been, joining the ITCS program for a while now, and I really want to move into beep and do this. And I was absolutely crying, bro. I thought it was the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life. He was showing me the video. I was like, please download the video. I need to send this to Drew. Drew has to see this. He would find it just as funny as I do. Just like, why wouldn't you fix that, dude? Does he know what's going on? Does he think it's natural? That would drive me insane. I would not be able to handle it. Okay, I do need more HP though. I keep forgetting to upgrade that. But I'm gonna actually, it's not gonna matter because I'm gonna destroy this boss, and then this is gonna be like game over for Apple Simulator, and we'll never have to play this again. I doubt they programmed another boss in, right? Okay. Lock in. We got this. It's actually over. Our hitbox is a lot bigger than like an actual Danmaku shooter. Oh, there's more. It just continues. Okay, we have yellow slimes now. I'm assuming we're going to get a yellow variation of that boss since we're just going to cycle through the colors. Maybe we'll get a rainbow at some point. Ooh, I took that one. I tanked it. I didn't really like that. I have no way to gain life. We're like 2 hits away from death, I think. So these guys got targeting, which we actually have to dodge. The other ones are static fixed positions. So we want to take out the ones that aim at us. But the problem is that their fireball is highlighted in yellow. Oh shit! And we have yellow golden apples, and that's not really helping. So let's try to take this guy out. Okay, we gotta rotate around it, but we got a moving slime. Oh, I can't move higher. Okay. All right, we got work to do. All right, there is qualms about things going on in chat. I'm gonna let you guys resolve that. And for now, I'm gonna focus on this. Okay, what do I want to do here? I definitely need more life, but there's this dodge ability. Dash dodge. Dodge all attacks while dashing. Yeah, I know. The skill tree is kind of crazy. We have a lot of stuff. I actually want dash recovery, and then I'm going to focus on dodge all attacks while dashing, because I think that's what I'm going to need for the bosses specifically. And what is this? Dash wave bounce will bounce off the side of the level. How do I get that? Oh, it's 10k. That's a lot of money. Okay, let's increase our health. And then now we're gonna grind 10k, and then get the dash dodge thing, and then we'll go from there. Does it keep going after the question marks? Yeah, each of the question marks have a requirement that need to be met in order for you to see what the question mark is, like visibly. So yeah, you have to just keep buying upgrades, or each like grouping of it has to have at least one level in each of the upgrades. In order to see what the next ability is. So there's like, it's actually kind of interesting because I don't know if I like that system. I think if I was programming it, I would do it so that everything's visible at the start, because I really like just the idea of mapping out like a bunch of choices. But it's not totally bad because they give you the ability to like refund stuff if you know, if you want to go back on levels or you want to refund whatever points you put in. So it's not very punishing. It doesn't look like there's any negative or drawback to just dumping all your points in stuff and then seeing how it works. I haven't really had a need to do that because I'm making points so fast that it doesn't really feel necessary. But see, like problems like that, I need to make sure that I'm... Okay, we gotta do damage. Okay, we have limited space we can move in, and my hitbox is a lot bigger than the 1 pixel that I think Toho in those games are, so let's try to keep that in mind. I have a lot more life though. I can tank a lot more, which is good. I'm already at 5k apples. Let's see if we can get to 10k in a single run. If we can, then I'm gonna get the dash dodge thing, which should help with the bosses and just sort of dashing over top of the bullets I can't sort of get out of. Our dash recovers fairly quickly. You can tell every time I'm dashing because of the wave that shoots outward from my body. Okay, we have a new boss. So the blue ones seem like they just have faster bullets. Let's try to take out some of the ads over here just so I get more movement space. Okay. Okay, I'm sort of throwing a little bit. Let's see if we can take this guy out. Okay. Nice. Can't really do much here, but I can take this guy out. So time freezes, luckily. Okay, this gives us a debuff stun effect when we hit that. I actually don't know what the blue one does. I don't think I've been hit by a blue one yet. Okay, this guy's cooked. Another apple that's been sliced and diced. Okay, we gotta just sort of ignore everything and focus on the higher tier colored enemies because they target and come directly at me. Okay, this is... I'm trying to focus more on bullets now. Interesting. Okay, wait. How much money do we have? 9.9k. Damn, we're close. Okay. So we technically got like the 2K we need. I actually want to get the dash. So does this count as... Yeah, okay. We can just leave and take our money. Nice. Okay, so we're going to get the dash. Okay. So now this game has turned into something completely different. We were originally playing a collect the apple game, and now we have sort of this vertical shooter thing going on. And we can sort of ignore the apples. I actually wish there was an upgrade that made the apples sort of fade a little bit into the background. Perhaps if I look into the skill tree a little bit more, I might be able to find something like that. It doesn't really make logical sense with the upgrades that we have that would be next necessarily, but I can always check by investing a little bit into each thing and sort of mining my way to it. I also do not know what the overall benefit is to, like, each minigame getting, like, a really high level in it. Because I have not really explored much else of the game other than this minigame that I got stuck on. So I am curious. Okay, let me focus on the slime. Easy. Okay, now we can dash pretty much over these waves. You can see our character turn white. I'm assuming that denotes when they are immune. Which I guess is good because I'm constantly dashing all the time, so... Okay. Expecting the yellow boss soon. I don't know if there's like a bar somewhere. Okay, there might be somewhere. I just haven't seen it yet. Okay, my dude is actually getting cooked. Cooked alive. Easy. Okay. So we probably want damage up so we can kill these guys faster. I think that's a pretty good investment. I don't feel wanting of anything else, really. I just want to kill these things faster. So, fire rate, damage, speed. Probably damage, fire rate in that order. Speed can come after. Ooh, okay. So, if we take multiple hits of things, we get some weird effects. Okay, we got a lot of mob. Oh, okay. Let's look at the upgrades again. 12K. So turret shots. We can do even more apple. I mean, more apples is always going to contribute too. I mean, that's 20% more of what we have. And that's even more apples. Doubles the amount of apples? Oh shit, dude. Maybe we should save up for that. Double is a lot better than 20%. I know I said I was going to do fire rate, but I got distracted and greedy for more apples. I forgot we were trying to collect apples all along. So this is part of a larger game? Yes. This is a series of mini-games, and each one somehow contributes to the greater whole in some way. And to be honest, I was in the tutorial, and then in the middle of the tutorial, found this game. I'm not sure if I was even done with the tutorial. And then I started playing it, and I was like, actually, I think I could min-max this really quickly, and then I've been here. We will, in a moment, though, take a look at some of the other games and see. Because perhaps they contribute differently than I'm thinking. And I'm not entirely sure what the motivation of increasing, like, the level you are in these games is. Like, I don't think I'm earning any sort of thing I can take outside of the game necessarily, but I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to focus on the color higher than red enemies first for priority. While also avoiding the stun ones seem to be the worst. I still haven't figured out what the blue effect does since I got hit with a yellow and a blue at the same time. Okay, let's take this guy out. Oh, okay, I couldn't tell you what the hell was happening there. Alright, continue. Wait, leave. Upgrade. We have 20. Is it 25k? Okay, I do want to get the 25k and then we'll get out of here. I'll check out the rest of the game, I promise. So I just need, what, 3k? I forgot what number I had. Because I feel like double apples is a pretty significant upgrade. The more money we get, the more we can spend, and the more we can spend, the stronger we get, which means the more apples we get, invariably. Okay, so can I, like, kill myself here? Oh, I can actually just leave. Okay, upgrade. Even more apples. Doubles the amount of apples again. What does this look like? Oh, they do kind of get a little bit transparent now since there's so many apples. Okay, yeah, we're actually just cooking with apples now. I mean, look at that. There are so many apples on the screen that they had to fade out. Okay, so let's return. Okay, so this is just one game. I don't know what this... Oh, the codex is just the upgrades. Okay, we have a bunch of other games, and then there's like different areas. Oh, I see. So you have to battle based on the power level of the thing, and that's how you unlock space. Okay, so I'm getting wrecked. Okay, interesting. And wait, I have 2 party members. Okay, I can set them both in my party. Talents. Do I have to equip them? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, so we have more upgrade trees. Does that mean he has an upgrade tree too? Okay, he does as well. And then do I have points in these upgrade trees? I have 0 books. Okay. And I don't have access to the rest of whatever those things are. Okay, so it looks like I gotta... Somehow my apples contribute to something. And then you have to battle the areas around to unlock them. Okay. We've kind of destroyed the apple game. Let's see what the Cauldron has to say. Oh, I can brew stuff. What is that? Quick menu unlock. Press and hold the action button to activate it. Collection box are now available. 4 talent points to all heroes. Apple collection box space increased to 81.9k. Okay, so we gain talents. So we play games, and then we spend the resources we get in the game to give us talent points, and we use the talent points to then attack the rest of the stuff, right? Does that make sense? So what's the best thing here? Dodge, 5%. Armor box, flat amount of damage. Turn order, increases attack damage by 1. HP. Never turns hero shock, burn, and poison. I mean, if we're trying to fight slimes, isn't armor like the best? I don't know, I got 2 party members now. Interesting. So I feel like we can take this with 2 people. Okay. So, okay, yeah, and then we unlock this. Okay, I get it now. I get it. What does this look like? Oh, it's a lot of stuff. Power level 116. Okay. So we have 2 more minigames. We have a fishing minigame. Let's give that a look. What do I do? Okay. So... oh, once I hit something, I gotta come up. Okay. If I avoid everything, can I keep going lower? No. Okay. Okay, so you want to get low. Oh, you want to come up. Okay, those are negative, though. Okay, and then what does the upgrade tree look like for this? Hook weight, adding the number of fish you can catch before needing to reel it in. Oh, okay. Unlock the speed up and slow down the hook, and boat speed. Let's see what that looks like. Let's increase the hook weight so we can hook more fish. Yeah, it's okay. I sort of see where this is going. I'm gonna max the apple game, I think, first, but I missed it. Okay, so that's the fishing game. Let's take a look at this mining game. Okay, I have 10 moves. Okay. Okay. Upgrade. See 1 square further. Increase chance to find stone by 20%. Increase the starting stamina by 1. Probably want to see. The more we see, the more we gain the ability to make better decisions. Is it probably? I mean, it's probably not worth it to spend so much time. I mean, you can basically just like... I mean, it's like a spam, really. The faster you can, you know, do these runs, the more money you're gonna make. Just gotta seek out whatever the highest thing is. I like this one because it's based on my own speed of clicking. That's a little bit... that's kind of fun. More iron, more stone. Okay. But you can't go up. Okay, I need to be able to see is what I want to do. Sight 3 is 50. Oh, I see. We're like zooming out more. I feel like getting lower is going to give me access to more things. So then let's focus. Well, we can do sight again. Let's do more stamina. I don't really care well, if I do more higher rocks, then isn't that just gonna pay itself back? I guess it would pay itself back, wouldn't it? More iron, more gold. Go deeper. Okay, so there is a second level sort of thing happening. But obviously I need more stamina to try and reach it. Honestly, just more of anything we can use to get money is probably worth investing into. I feel like I'm focusing too much on gold, but it feels really valuable. Terrible run, terrible run. I mean, it's like 5. Each of these are 1. That's 2, so... let's just increase gold amount. And go from there. Okay, so... that's the mining game. So we have a mining game, we have an apple game. I can go behind the tree. Okay, we got stuff to work with. I think the one I least like so far is the fishing game. There's like a dude here. Okay, well... what does the bulletin board do? Oh boy, what's this? It's a bulletin board. I figured I could gather stuff while you're busy doing other things. I'll place everything I gather in the collection box. This guy in his boxes. All these numbers. They show you how much and how often I can gather for you. Also, how much I've already placed in collection box. But as much as your best gathering. It takes me longer to gather than you. I think because of the darkness everywhere. If there was less of it, I would go faster. Okay. Okay, he needs more people and less darkness. Well, I didn't think a ghost would have a problem with darkness, but I guess he does. Interesting dialogue, game. Okay, so there's just passive idling, too? And, okay. I sort of get it. What is advantageous here? I feel like getting a ton of apples is advantageous. I'm already, like, so far in the apple one, right? And I only am getting more. My question is how many minigames are there in this game? Should I have checked the Cauldron to see if there were other resources that I could have looked at? To be honest, I still think I want to upgrade more apples. I know we got this whole, like, extracurricular slime attacking thing here. But I'm still really, you know, narrow-minded on the collection of apples. I'm feeling like a little bit of a basket case here. I'm really basket-centric. Blinky understands, but it just, you know, between you and me and the basket, I really feel like we got to get our priorities straight. And, you know, have them really etched in and, you know, firm priorities. You know, they say a good foundation is made with strong priorities. Oh, I forgot I have a dash. Here's me remembering how to play the game. Thought I could do it one-handed. Thought I could pull a Blinky. A little ghost guy down there, but nope. Okay, I already see we're at like 8k apples and it's only been the first boss, so that was definitely the move to get the double apple upgrade. It's pretty nuts. Pretty nutty. I know we're talking about apples, but it's kind of nutty. It's a big tree that drops a lot of apples, and it's a little crazy. Okay. Okay, I died there. That's fine. Because I did want to upgrade my apples. But this is 50k. And this is 1k. Are we savers or are we spenders? What are we thinking here? I'm gonna be honest, man. I kind of want to just save up. I'm feeling a little frugal right now. I don't know if I want to spend these apples. You know, I might just let them ferment a little bit, make a little bit of apple cider, you know, just maybe get some alcohol out of it, some hard cider. We'll see how I'm feeling. But, you know, the apples don't go bad, and if they do go bad, I'll just make use of it then. I'm a real hands-on kind of guy. I'm a real take advantage of what you got kind of guy, you know. I'm a real makes good with what he's got sort of guy, if you understand what I'm saying. If you understand the apples I'm picking up and putting down, that's kind of what I'm aiming for here. And by aiming, I mean these bullets at these slimes that are residing in this tree. Actually, it kind of feels like I'm invading their home. I'm going to be honest. I feel kind of like a little bit of a colonizer here. I'm just floating up, knocking all these apples out of this tree, taking them for my, you know, giant assembly line, mass industry apple orchard that I got. And the slimes they're probably trying to defend it. But here I am upgrading my guns, which is like essentially the pesticide to the slimes. I'm kind of treating them like pests, even though, you know, they may have every right to be here. It's kind of interesting. This game actually has a lot of dialogues that I didn't think I was going to get out of it, but now that I'm playing it, I can kind of see it. It's all really about perspective, and this game is giving me such a deep and interesting perspective. It's what happens when you play games that have a lot of thought put into them like this, a lot of love. A lot of upgrade paths that you just let your mind wander, you know. It's like the many different paths of life that you take. It's really fascinating. There's something here for everyone, and I'm here just for the apples, I think. So the mining game was pretty cool too, because I feel like I'm really in control of the speed at which I gain things, and there's nothing I love more than you know, hitting buttons. Yeah, there was nothing else I was going to finish that with. Okay, if I was good at this game, this guy'd be down, and we'd have the next boss down too. We'll see how good I am. There's a lot of things happening on my screen, and I only have so much processing power. My CPU is an older version. My brain has a few neurons in it. Some are loose. Some of the telepathic ways. The neural net isn't working for me. Oh my god, wait. What are we at? 26K. Alright, we gotta do that, like, maybe 2.5 more times. Unless I get really good. Unless I lock in. Unless I download all these enemies to my database and I just do it in my sleep somnambulantly. Alright, lock in, dude. Lock in. I know the bullets are red, which kind of sucks too, but at least they were highlighted white, I guess. So maybe that'll make it easier to see. Probably not, because it's still red on red, but like, whatever. It's kind of like a weird black background, I guess. Kind of interesting that Blinky has a problem with the darkness when he's got this giant basket that's casting a shadow so large we can't even see the grass. And he's a ghost. He's dead. What is it? What could a ghost possibly fear? Unless a priest joins my party, I really don't think he's had any problem. If I accidentally find my way into some holy water, he better be looking twice. I'm tell you what. Okay, I got hit by something. I didn't see it. I wasn't paying attention. It's okay though. We recover from this. It's all about recovery. That's what it is. You're gonna make mistakes. That's inevitable. But your ability to recover determines your ability to, you know, it's all mindset. It's a mind game. That's what I'm trying to say. All this is a mind game. That's all it's been the entire time. The baskets, the apples, the slimes, the bullets. It's all a mind game. None of the obstacles are real. They're just in your head. You're in your own way. Oh shit, I got hit by that. Oh, dodged it. I can't dodge up. I tried to dodge up there. I can't. I can only dodge left and right. I don't know why I didn't notice that before, but now I do. There's also an arbitrary line of distinction of like where you can go upwards. You can't go all the way up. I guess that's too much poaching on their territory for some reason. Okay, we have to take out these ads. There's way too many ads. I know we want to focus on the boss. I know I want to focus on the boss. I like to just sort of, you know, get the thing done. God damn it. What am I at? Okay, we're close. Okay, just you me these apples, man. I don't even remember how. I need like 3K is what I need. But we're gonna give it our best. Because there's that other apple upgrade that I've been ignoring as well. Okay, I'm taking an egregious amount of damage. And it's only... Oh my goodness, and it's the first round. It's really not looking good for us, bros. Guys and gals, I'm not doing good. I'm not doing hot right now. This might be the worst run. Oh my goodness. I was just leading that bullet on. Letting it think it could get a piece of me. I absolutely catfished the hell out of that bullet. Okay. Okay. Oh, I swear I dodged that, bro. Don't lie to me. Okay, we need more health, too, just because I'm actually building tank. This was intentional the whole time. I know you probably didn't think so, but I recognize that there's classes in this game, and I'm going to build this mage as a tank, because that's what the enemies don't expect. And I've read Sun Tzu's Art of War, and you got to do what the enemy least expects. If you play into their expectations, then they're going to be able to counter you. Because if they know what's happening and you don't know what they have, then you're going to be up shit's creek without a paddle. And sometimes, you know, that's it's going to get worse. That's all I'm saying. Give them the unexpected. Mage tank. Whew. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. We're one hit away from death. I know I made it sound like there was something exciting happening, but it's not positive. We are almost dead. And this is where I lock in. All my knowledge surmised from my sensei as I lock in and face off against... Oh my god. Wait, I don't need settings. Alright. Double again, baby. Alright, let's just buy this up. Nice. Okay, we have max apple upgrades. Let's do some more health. There's a bomb. There's a laser. Press action button while holding the upper direction to activate. Okay. Press action button while holding down direction to activate. That sounds a little annoying, but I'm going to get it anyways. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, interesting. What does the bomb do? Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, I feel I'm going to end up hitting the space to dodge anyways, and then I'm just going to be hitting like a... Oh, I guess if you're holding up while those things are happening, it doesn't do it. Okay. Wait, why are there no apples? Oh, there are apples. They're just so invisible I can't even see them anymore. Dude, awesome. It's like the game dev played their game and recognized that the apples were actually just in the way. Well, now I can see everything clearly. Now those red bullets I was complaining about aren't a problem. Wait, I want to see the bomb again. Oh, cool. Okay, we got more particle effects. We're actually, you know what? We're cooking with this one. I'm really liking this. I know I've said that a lot, but this egg is being fried. I'm really liking how the flavor is coming out. I really like the smell when I'm smelling in that pan. Are you putting some seasoning in there? Because I feel like you're doing a good job. Okay, I just tanked that bullet. It's fine. Do we have anything up? We don't have our laser up. I want to use the laser, please. Nice. Okay, we got that one in. Time really doesn't feel like it matters anymore since I'm hitting a ton of gold apples, or I'm hitting a ton of bad apples. And the bad apple. Okay, I'm just hitting these on accident now because I'm constantly dodging. It's okay. We'll do what we can to take out these ads. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's take out this guy. Alright. Get over to his good side. Hit him from the left. Again. Okay, easy, but I'm taking bullets from strays out here. The little guys are doing damage to me. It's actually a lot easier to see with all the bullets, though. Okay, we got 2 blue over here. Luckily, the bomb accidentally went off, but it was to my advantage. Okay. Ooh! Okay, I took... Oh my god! Wait. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. A sense of calm. It's only in the heat of the moment that we make mistakes. When tensions rise. Well, I got 500 apples from that. That's kind of cool. I feel like I need some shooters that are going diagonally outwards at a 45-degree angle. I wonder if I get an upgrade for that soon. Okay, we have a lot of shit going on here. Bombs seem pretty good. Actually, maybe upgrading the bombs would be pretty good. Wow, I got 36k that run. Nice. Okay, what don't we have? We don't know what this is. We don't know what that is. Okay, let's see what this is. Ooh. 5 okay, so it looks like turrets sort of go off in their own world here. We can increase the explosion of bombs too. That's only 250. What is this? Add 100% more bombs. That's only 500 bucks. That's 500k? Holy. 20% faster? That's kind of cool. What about laser? Laser width? Okay. Laser skill cooldown? Okay. Laser damage? Alright. And what is this? Are you MSG maxing? I've had some of the wildest dreams lately. No, I'm not MSG maxing. Start adding it to your coffee. I don't even drink coffee. You just add MSG to your coffee? I've had some weird dreams, dude. I'm unlocking my third eye over here. That sounds pretty funny, though. I'm about to have... Oh, wait a minute. We have turrets that do stuff now? Oh, my goodness. Wait, I need to upgrade the... Oh, no. Those guys are there. Okay. Okay, now they merge. Okay, we have turrets. Let's go back over here and max these out, I guess. A little bit. Dash recover isn't max. What else do I have? I don't have this maxed. Okay. Fireball rate is not max. Dash, you can upgrade. I'm just trying to get all the upgrades now. I'm going to be making like 30 something K a run, so we might as well take advantage. I don't know. I don't understand how this turret thing works. I thought it was when you destroy a green apple, it turns into a turret. I actually don't know. I'll have to read it again. Maybe there's something I need to be doing. We almost kill the basic limes just by running by them, so... Okay, let's get over in the corner, clean these guys up. Okay, this guy... I really like that effect from the bomb, actually. Okay, just keep knocking these guys down. Something I think about a lot with my game design is, you know, I have a game. I've been watching my buddy play through it, my buddy Sam, and it's a pretty hard game. It requires a lot of the player, and something I admire about this game is that it has a really low... I don't know if you... maybe I want to call it ease of access. It's got really good accessibility. There's something here that is a lot more approachable for the general market of players. I made something that is a little bit more obtuse, and although it has been fun, there are definitely aspects in it that value more of the intense gamer. It's just an interesting thing to think about, like markets and things like that. I think the blue just slows you down, to be honest. I think that's all the blue does. Okay. We're getting like, oh wait, is my movement speed not maxed? Jesus, I didn't max that. Been moving slow the whole time. Okay. How do these guys work? Each bad apple struck by a dash wave now turns into a turret. Okay, so we gotta max our dash waves then. So this gives bouncing for the dash waves. Dash wave size, yeah, we probably want it bigger and we want it faster so it covers more ground, I guess. Wait, we have 9k still. We can maybe get this apple upgrade thing. Fireball rate, whatever. Okay. So dashing against bad apples is what makes turrets. Okay, got it. Okay. So the problem is I'm too good at killing apples right now. So they merge into some other kind of turret. And do the turrets attack? Oh, the turrets do attack. Okay. Okay, but they have a lifespan. Okay, there's like a new meta here. We're turning this into a tower defense very slowly. I'm actually a little bit, like I said, too good at destroying stuff. I don't know why the other ones don't attack. Oh, it looks like they block bullets. That's kind of interesting. Okay, so those are like shield ones. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so it looks like I can upgrade the merging and combining rate of the towers. Actually, it's kind of weird. I do need more green apples because I'm just absolutely destroying them all. Okay, the tower is random. It does look like we have quite a wide array of towers that we can get, like 4 or 5 of them. Okay, I want these apples. Yeah, nice. I don't really know how much the towers are benefiting me in the long run. I did see that there was a heal tower. I could see that being very beneficial. I keep getting stunned, so I'm not doing like any damage. Just use our bombs. Oh, it looks like the bottom of the map can hurt sometimes. Okay, we're pretty low life. We're not a low life, but we have pretty low life. It's kind of weird to have to remember all this stuff happening. Feels like we just... Oh, actually, getting used to the speed is a little bit odd, too, since I do actually move quite fast now. I actually need a lot more bullets. Seems to be my current weakness. $33K. Our best is 37. Okay. What do I want? I guess wave dashes make stuff. What does this do? Now bounce more. And then what is this? Auto dash wave? Every 3 seconds. That's probably pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. It makes towers. What does this do? 2 million. Jeez. Wow. Increase health by 100. We can still do bullets. I feel like killing the mobs is pretty important. Okay. Let's see if that does anything. I gotta get used to the new dash distance because of my speed increase. And then we work from there. Okay. Okay. Also, if you see any of those go off, it's on absolute accident. I am not trying to click those. It's just I'm moving up and down, and this sort of happens. So we got some bosses to defeat. That laser does pretty good damage. Got this weird, like, kind of pseudo tower defense thing happening. If I can remember to use my wave dash. I feel like it's going to be beneficial to do the auto every 3 seconds. I feel like you can reduce the time probably with upgrades, but 100k is quite a big ask for a wave every 3 seconds. When you can see the rate I'm kind of doing that now. Especially because I don't really know the total utility of the tower, though the stray bullets that those ones are getting is actually helping. Oh, I thought I dodged that too. Okay, I thought I dodged that as well. Dash was in recovery. Okay. Destroyed. It's actually probably better positioning wise to be behind the shield one in some way. But I got enemies to kill too. I said 100k was going to be a big ask, but I'm already at 30k, so... Oh, never mind. I say never mind as everything goes south quickly. Okay, are these... Okay, they're like frozen or something. That's the status effect that it looks like it's appearing on. Okay, number get bigger is working pretty good here. Perhaps it is more advantageous to upgrade this early upgrade then, because we have a 5% chance of golden apples, but obviously we're seeing thousands of apples now, so that's going to be pretty significant in the long run. And then this turns apples golden, so that might not be bad. What is... Honestly, maybe the wave is the next move. More damage is not going to hurt either. Let's just also get damage. More damage is not going to be bad ever. Boss bonus. Multiplies current gathered apples by... Oh my goodness. Okay, that's what we need. Okay, that's only +2, but... Multiplies apples, like all of them, by 2%? That seems pretty significant. I feel like I should do that. It's 100k. Yeah, let's try to do that. Let's grind for that. Yeah, I know those of you watching, I said I would check out the rest of the game, and I came right back to apple picking, but, you know, it might just be my calling. I'm going to be honest. I was made to sit under a tree, and me and my buddy, my good friend Blinky, I can call him that now. We've been working together for quite a while now. It's been quite a few years on the farm, and I have nothing but respect for the guy and his basket, you know. Although sometimes unwieldy, it's, let's just say we make a good team. I don't got a basket anymore. I had a basket. It was a long time ago. Back then, you know, but it doesn't make me any less. We got different qualities that make us us. And you know, I'm just trying to roll with it. Oh, we got a laser one, okay. Sort of beams them for some reason. Okay, I really need my 0.2 apple growth multiplier, so you have to die. And I need 100k apples, so if you could forward that to my bank account in a timely manner, it would be much appreciated. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, our health is still pretty high. I know there's a healing turret. I'm not really honestly focusing on anything other than just trying to kill whatever monsters that appear visually on the screen and spamming dash as much as possible. That is currently the only modus operandi of moi. Okay, and I'm tanking everything. I said I was building a tank earlier. That's true. I wonder if I actually don't think so. I was going to ask if the RPG stats affected our stats in here for health, but obviously they're separate because I saw there was a separate health upgrade, and I don't think it contributes to the game in here, although that would be cool. I wonder what the mining game turns into, and the fishing one, because I see this whole game so far has been a series of interesting genre blending. We have what was ostensibly the eponymous and simple apple gathering basket game from the Atari system, or, you know, for those that are cultured, beat 'em and eat 'em, the adult version of that game. And now it is turned into a vertical shooter game with a little bit of tower defense aspects. Although we're not picking the towers, we are kind of contributing to the existence of the towers, on top of it being an incremental and idle game as well. It was almost like the developer could not decide which genre of game to make and thus did them all. I feel a little bit of camaraderie with them because in my own life I'm the same way. I cannot decide what genre Jump Off the Bridge is, and thus I have decided to make a level of pretty much every genre I can think of. Not everyone. I'm sure there's a lot more that could be done there. I mean, I have variations of different levels, and I'm sure I could do more, but this is an impressive sight to see all these sort of working in some kind of perpetual disjointed Frankenstein. I know disjointed is probably not the word for it, but there is some sort of Frankensteinian harmony here at play. Oh, we need 100k. We're close. 50k. Nice. There is a bit of harmony in the patchwork that is the landscape of this game I am playing. There's a bit of kung fu feng shui happening that makes me appreciate what I'm looking at on the front end. And I can only imagine what the back end looks like. And as a man of back ends, a connoisseur of them, if you will, I bet this game has quite a back end. I mean, programming-wise, you know. The software to the hardware, if you will, for those of us that are of the PC master race. For those of us. No, it is an interesting blend of genres in all seriousness. And I do think the simple, approachable, accessible nature of it makes it a lot easier for people to enjoy. Because I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Perhaps I need to take a lesson out of this person's book and make simple, approachable, accessible levels, and then I hit them with the pain. Perhaps that would make the pain last better. You know, they would already, maybe I have to utilize sunk cost fallacy to my advantage, as well as abuse the innate drive for man to see number get bigger. Perhaps if I did that, then and maybe only then would I capture a wider audience that would be stuck in the purgatory that is Jump Off the Bridge. Interesting thoughts to be had here. This game has made me think quite a bit considerably. I don't know if that's just because there's not a lot of, like, things to react to, because, you know, it's kind of the same thing happening, but I'm not dissatisfied with the same thing happening. There's a sort of approachable comfort expectation I have of what the game's going to throw at me. And it seems so far that pattern, based on my pattern recognition, goes along the lines of, here is basic game. Here is other genres that layer on top of basic game. Here is color progression of red, yellow, blue. Now we double the progression. Double red, double yellow, double blue. Here is a variety of enemies that all shoot at you and have basic status effects. Each status effect correlates with the color of the bullet. Holy shit, I'm tanking everything. Wait, I need my bombs to go off. Okay, we gotta reduce our bomb cooldown. That stuff is... Okay, I think we have enough. Yeah, we do. Okay, so what were we gonna do? We're gonna do auto dash. Do I actually want to do auto? No, I want to do that. Yeah, boss bonus. Boom, baby, 2%. Boss will spawn 1 minute sooner. Bro, that's actually awesome. Bomb skill cooldown? Yeah, I need this too. Reduce that cooldown, baby. Okay. Yeah, then we can do auto dash wave. Merge number. Different turrets. I can still do this shit I haven't gotten. I haven't even maxed out golden apples yet. 6 out of 10. Jesus. Okay. Alright, so we get a 2%. Which isn't that big of a number, but it feels kind of cool, right? Like, it takes our big number and multiplies it by 2%, and it's like, boom, you get that much. That's kind of neat, huh? I see that it takes 400k to upgrade it again, but, you know, it's not going to take that long with how much is happening here, you know? But bosses spawning sooner is actually super cool. Because right now, my problem is the gate of having to wait for the progress, you know? Gotta sit here... deal with all the small fries again, tank all the damage I'm going to tank because I'm building a tank build for my mage Nyx, and, you know, it's just 1 minute sooner. That's 60 seconds, dude. That's a big time. I could do a lot of things in that time. If there's one thing that people like more than numbers getting bigger, it's the time it takes for those numbers to get bigger to get smaller. Boom! 2%. Here we come, baby! Let's see her. Oh, yeah. Actually, I didn't even see the number go up. That would actually make this game better, too, is like a big number to throb or, like, explode out of the boss and then, like, suck itself to the, like, into the number and then make that number get big and then it reduces back to its normal size. You know what I'm talking about? Like a big something happen over there. I love incremental increases. RuneScape has a lot of those. It's true. This is right up your alley. This game might be Drew coded. Not gonna lie. I can also max out more health upgrade too. Boom. Okay, wait. Did it show the number for the 2%? Was it 500? I actually thought it was gonna be much bigger than that. That's. But maybe I'm not thinking of my percentages correctly. I couldn't tell. Gotta be honest. Bomb it all. The bomb is actually like my favorite. I might save up for that 100 or how much was it? $1 million? I don't remember how much the upgrade for the bomb was. Okay, so the more bosses we do though, the more value we get out of this thing. Okay, 766. I think that is the bonus. I'm not positive, but I'm kind of positive. Okay, we're doing pretty good. It's actually, once you kind of clear out a side, you just got to approach the other side with caution. A little bit of hesitation as you make your way over. Oh, I died. Okay, what do we got here? I actually don't know what upgrades I want to do next. So we can do 100k for health 2, increase health by 100. That was, okay, that's a pretty big upgrade. We could do that. So it's 400k for another 2%. Well, we can do this infinitely? 1 out of infinite, bro? Holy. Okay, or we could do the 500k time skip. But that's more value for bosses. I don't really care about these turrets. They kind of suck. And I don't really care about the wave dash. But I want to know what that is. So what do we have here? We don't know what the next health is. Maybe I'll just do the 100k for the health, honestly. Let's save up for the health. Let's do the 100k for the health. Because that's 100 extra health. We've only been incrementing it by 10 each time. Our health doesn't have a number, but that seems like a quite significant jump. So let's give it a shot. Let's make another 50k. Let's pack it in our bank. Let's ship these apples off to whoever we're paying to get these skill upgrades to farm even more apples, and then we're going to go from there. I'm feeling it. Okay. Okay. You know, it's kind of a shame that the green apples are the ones that are poisonous because, dude, I only eat green apples. I buy them every week. I eat a green apple every day of my life. And now I gotta look at all this heresy telling me that these green apples are bad. And the only thing I think is, man, those are the only good apples. I actually don't give a shit about any other apple. I like the green ones. The sourer, the better. Miss me with all that other stuff. I don't care. But green apples, dude. Finger licking, delicious. If you kill the thing before you get hit, you don't lose HP. Oh, that's a really good strat, dude. I didn't think about that. But if I just save up the 100k, then I can continue my tank build. And if I continue my tank build, then I can just tank as much of the damage as I want. It's a good strat, though. I'm going to keep that in mind going forward. This game does need more particle effects, I'm not going to lie. I don't even think there is a particle effect when I destroy the golden bird that makes all the apples golden, which is kind of a disservice, frankly. Okay, listen to what Drew said. Channel my sensei. He said, kill the thing before you get hit. Nice. I absolutely flashed that boss. Did not stand a chance. And I don't mean flashed in the voyeuristic way. I mean, you know, the term that's relating to, like, the mountaineering, beating the climb section, sort of. But I guess it's not really true, because it's not the first time I've seen the yellow boss, but you understand what I'm saying. I know I'm using it improperly, but you get it. I'm not, you know. I don't need to explain myself here. You got it. Okay. Wait, I'm trying to read my sensei's messages. Less things dying. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Master is giving me sage advice, but I can't read it. This is like a metaphor for life, that when people give you other advice and you're too busy doing your own thing, you don't really notice what the advice is. Okay, wait, I think I got a moment to breathe. Less things dying means less money. You picked an inferior beta strat. Less things dying means less money. That's true. I guess I gotta pick more damage. But I'm trying to avoid the wave dashes, which seem like they suck. Okay, we made a mistake here. I guess tank is an inferior beta strategy when you put it like that, Drew. Fuck! What am I at? 100k. Can you go to the roof and dash to the side to kill everything on top? No, you can't go all the way up. You're actually limited to that top area where I was. I can show you in a second. What do we got here, though? I was going to do 100k for HP because I feel like it'd last longer, but maybe I should just bite the bullet and finish off that. I could do the auto dash wave, which is going to give me more stuff. I also don't have more damage. You know, if I was going to take Drew's advice and not be a beta, I would do stuff that would kill faster, wouldn't I? Or would I save up and do the time skip? Bosses do mean more money. I feel like I'm going to do the health. Let's do the health. The reason I'm doing the health is because I want to see what's next. Okay, so it's health 3. That's kind of lame. But I'm pretty sure I doubled my health there. I don't necessarily want to make the runs longer, but I know that's inevitably going to happen. But I do want to take advantage of the runs that I get further in because there's like a lot more enemies, there's a lot more money I'm making, there's a lot more stuff happening, and I make more value when I kill more bosses, so there is an incentive to drag it out as long as possible. I think I should probably do more in damage just to like kill things faster, but I'm already killing things relatively quickly, so I feel that prioritizing something like boss time sooner is like more advantageous. I haven't timed it, but I do really feel like that would mean that if I did 1 minute off, that it would basically like be pretty close to the first boss spawn the moment I get in. I don't know if that necessarily means it speeds up like all the enemy spawn too, but I would hope it would mean that. Like, that's probably a minute, right? That's probably less, you know, right? Okay, I swear I dashed there, but it's whatever. I'll take your word for a game, you know, just me having a little argument with myself. It's fine. We'll play by your rules. It's okay. You own the playground. I'm just here playing in it. I get it. Sit in the sand pit. Give me a break. Okay, we got a lot of ghost happening. I probably will end up doing the dash stuff eventually. It's just I don't necessarily feel it's that pertinent right at this moment. Yeah, and Drew, for the record, that is the highest I can go up there. Here, I'll show you after I kill this boss. Yeah, so this is the limit. It's like right under the tree. You can see it. This is as high as I can go. I can't go any higher. I don't know why. I think it's kind of arbitrary. Because I guess maybe it would be like more frustrating if you, because the bullets spawn from the enemies, so like something like that, but I don't know. I'd probably just let the player go all the way if they want to. I'd let them go all the way. If they want to go on the tree, they can go all the way, you know? Why stop a guy from going all the way if he wants to go all the way? Let him be ambitious, you know? That's the problem, you know? Everybody's trying to cut everyone else down. You might as well let him be ambitious. If he's got the gusto to do it, let him do it. Let him go all the way. Let him bottom out on it if he needs to. Can a man bottom out in today's society? Jesus. It's like there's some ceiling or something. Some glass ceiling protecting us from this. Let a guy go hard if he needs to. Okay. Really like the bombs. Honestly, really want to upgrade the bombs. And I know I'm not using them like super ton, but when I do use them, it's kind of like it's like a board wipe. I feel like I'm doing something. I'm doing some damage. Whoa, look at all those bullets. Oh my god, I used a laser preemptively. It was a premature laser. Oof! Wait! Okay, something's happening here. It's the bombs. That's what's happening. Okay, we're doing great, actually. We're doing so good. Ignore all the hits I'm taking. Nice! Okay. Well, luckily the advantage of life is giving me a lot to work with here. You know, that's the problem. People don't value it, and then it's gone. You know, boom, everything gone. It's done. You never know how much time you got, so you might as well make the most of it. And that's just me out here on the field. Just me, man. Just me doing my best. Oh, shit, we're on the double yellow now. I never thought I'd get here. We gotta clear the ads. Okay. Okay, I need to get in there. Can a man get in, dude? Nice. Nice, use my dash. Boom! It's like there's nothing left. The ceiling in this game is a metaphor for the dome above us. You know, you're right about that, man. Sometimes I think, man, there really isn't a dome above us. But then I think, man, somebody's putting the man down. I never saw it before, but some days I look up and throw a rock and just see how far it goes, and I hear a tink. A little tink in the system. Sometimes I feel like I'm a man in the Matrix. Okay, what do we got here? I have 80k. Man, I feel like I need damage, dude. I feel like I need damage. I can do that one infinitely. Oh, this one's infinite, too. This one's 100. I really like bombs, though, dude. I want bombs. I want to blow shit up. It's probably better to do the boss thing. 500k time skip. All right, let's try for that. Let's try. We'll just do that. 500k. That'll be like an easy 30 minutes of grinding. What can I do to make it that faster? I suppose I can invest in the golden apples. Not a bad idea. I still don't know the value of a golden apple. I'm assuming it's 2 or something. I don't know for sure. Yeah, you aren't killing things fast enough. I agree with you, dude. I don't think I am. I mean, look at that. I can get a couple bullets in and they just sit there and look at me. I don't think I got enough kill power. More of your bullets on the screen means less enemy bullets. There's some pretty good advice happening here. You're right. The more I kill, the less damage I take, and the more I kill, the less bullets there are in the screen. So even though it doesn't necessarily equate to much immediately, the long-term survivability, the longevity I could gain from killing the things that threaten me might invariably help me earn more in the long run. I'm starting to see the way you think. So should I get the 500k and make the boss spawn immediately, or should I focus on more damage? Questions are being asked. So let's try to parse this out here, because I think there's arguments for both, right? Because if the monsters are a minute faster, then that means each run well, I guess I'm doing a minute faster, but interesting thought. Okay, so I would be doing the run a minute faster, which means I get to the boss faster. That doesn't necessarily equate to my survivability much longer. Whereas if I get the damage, then I survive longer, but I have to waste a minute of my time. So perhaps I'm valuing my time higher than the long-term survivability of my plan, which is actually short-sighted thinking now that I think about it. I'm trying to make it easier when I should be trying to make less bullets on the screen and give myself a higher chance to survive because I'm killing shit faster. I think that's a good argument. I think I'll focus on damage next. Refund everything and only do damage. I don't know if I'm gonna refund everything. I don't really think that would even give me that much back. I guess I could refund the health upgrade. But the health upgrade is also helping me live longer, because some of the stuff is kind of tough. We'll get some damage upgrades and we'll see how I feel about that. It's not a bad idea. I see what you're going for. Drew's suggestion is to back up a little bit and sort of take the damage approach. But I also don't necessarily think, now that I think about it too, perhaps speeding up the bosses is not totally advantageous, because there's always going to be apples falling, right, in the backhand of the screen. We just want to survive as long as possible. So speeding that up by a minute for a 2% bonus isn't really that significant in the long run. You get what I'm saying? Killing things does increase our survivability because it's inevitable we're going to have to face bosses and bullets. Yeah, I'm not killing stuff fast enough. That much is clear. I wonder if there's a wave dash bonus thing for hitting bullets. Makes me want to get the wave dash just to see what the next upgrade is for the wave dash. Just out of curiosity. Okay, I'm sucking here. Wait. Leave, upgrade, 143k. Why not? What would you lose? Does it not give you a 100% refund? No, it does give you a 100% refund. Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, what is the most bang for my buck here? We have fireball damage, 20% more damage. This stacks with other damage upgrades. Stacks with other damage upgrades. Well, I guess we can upgrade this all the way. Fireball speed. This one's 100k, whereas this mini fireball damage is 25k. And they're both going to be 20%, but this stacks on top of all the other previous upgrades. Maybe we'll put one in this. I feel like that'll be significant, and then we'll do one in this. And then we can do fire rate upgrade. Okay, let's see what that looks like. And then I think I actually do want to do the wave dash thing, because I do want to see what the next thing on the tier list is. So perhaps we'll aim for that next. Because if it's some like wave related thing that is like, oh, targets bullets or something like that, that could be quite significant. Because if I just had a bunch of towers that were like auto spawning around me in the background, I feel like that would be pretty useful. Especially towers that heal you and cause status effects on the enemies and stuff like that. I mean, that's gonna inevitably be useful. I also didn't think about it, but the wave every 3 seconds might also be like both directions and not just a single directional wave, so it might have more utility than I'm initially thinking. Okay. I'm sort of trying to take out the higher tiered slimes earlier. It's a little awkward to dash upwards because you can only dash left and right, so you have to sort of hit left and right and then dash and then move up, sort of thing. It's a little weird. I guess this was the cost of having the other ability buttons, though. I would much prefer just making them like separate buttons rather than a weird thing like that. Like, I would rather just have like ASD or something. You know, that would make much more sense to me than while you're moving, hit up and then press your action button. That's a little weird. But I guess limiting the buttons does limit the simplicity of the game, which makes it more accessible in a way. So, like, I kind of get it from that perspective. It's just like, man, I got this keyboard with, like, an actual crap ton of keys on it, and we're going to bind everything to the movement. Like, what? You know how many years people have been complaining about jump being tied to the up button? My guy. Spare us all. I'm not using my dash as much as I should be. Okay, we got this though, we got this. I am absolutely still doing pretty good. We're getting about 60k a run. I think the only way to increase my apples now is to pick the right upgrades. And I do suspect that there is a hidden useful upgrade in the dash tree. Even as much as I have disliked the dash tree. Dash recovery is a little slow to do a double dash like that. It was a little ambitious for me. Okay, we're at 70k. Yeah, I want to see what's after the auto wave dash. It's only one level, which concerns me because it says every 3 seconds dash waves will now shoot automatically. But there's also multiple waves, so it's hard to say. You can also bounce again, which could be significant. Okay, we'll keep going. Let's give it another run. See if the dash wave shooting automatically will help. Because passively making a bunch of turrets, I think, would help with damage as well as other utility-focused things. I'm more just mining for information at this point rather than min-maxing, because I don't have the full scope of what it's capable of. Especially after I upgrade the towers as well. I don't know what lies past the tower upgrade itself, because it looks like I can upgrade each individual tower. What is the gold apple at the bottom left of the tree? The gold apple. Oh, it is just a 1% increase of gold apples appearing. which isn't a bad thing to focus on, but it's kind of expensive. And I'm already at 5%, and I think I can get max up to 10% gold apples. Like 10% of the apples you spawn are going to be gold. But I also don't know what the value of a gold apple is. I'm assuming it's like two apples, but I don't actually know. It never told me how much a gold apple is worth. So it's hard to make that judgment. And I don't think I was paying attention early on when we only had a few gold apples to see what the number actually looked like. It may not be terrible to upgrade that all the way. Because like I said, we're seeing tons of apples now, so if I have a 10% chance of an apple, I mean, that's double the gold apples, basically, if I'm at 5% right now, so not a bad call. I can look at it. I just remember it being expensive, and I didn't purchase more of it. But if it addresses our base apples, it might be useful. If it's relative to rarity, it's probably 100 times. Yeah, you might be right. You're talking about, like, costs? Yeah. I thought the cost was kind of insane. It looked like it only had 10 levels in it, but... And it was kind of early on the tree, but it seemed relatively expensive. Oh, you're saying if it's relative to rarity, then a gold apple is worth 100 times an apple? I don't know if that's true. At most, I think it would be 5, but... Okay. Okay, we got 50k. Still got quite a bit of life. I know I'm taking some of these free shots here. So what are we gonna do after we get our money? We're gonna unlock the dash thing just to see what that looks like. My expectation of it is that it's a single dash wave every 3 seconds, but perhaps I am incorrect. Yeah, the bomb is super nice. Board wipe. I really like that. A good old world end. A good old Armageddon. I'm surprised that hit me. I think my hitbox includes like my head and shit. Okay, stuns can be prolonged if you continue hitting them. That's good to know, I guess. Why would it be 5? I think either 10 or 100 is more likely. Well, if it was 100, I mean, you can kind of see the tons of gold apples we have in the background. If it was 100, I feel like we'd be making a lot more money. It could be 10, though. I guess gold in the other game was 5, is kind of what I was thinking, though. The mining game, I'm pretty sure gold was 5, so... If they're consistent about that, then that would be my guess. Which, if I doubled the increase of chance of... Man, I need a bullet clear or something. Maybe, I swear, if the wave dash does some kind of bullet clear thing. What is this? Reduces auto wave dash cooldown by 0.2 seconds. I guess I can see how that's going to be useful. Can I make the wave dash bigger too? Are the gold apples the ones falling? No, sometimes they fall. So I have a 6% chance right now. Oh yeah, they're 5 times regular apples. That's not bad. If I were to do it all the way up, it'd be 10%. I guess we can do that. We can also do this stupid thing too. It's that flying bird that happens in the background and it makes all apples gold. We can make them happen more often. Yeah, I guess I should do this to make my base gold up. You need something the board clears more often. So many apples are falling without being gathered. No, all the apples are actually being gathered right now. Because... I think I'm gonna increase the apple rate here. That's 163 next. Okay. So how it works is the guy at the bottom has a big enough basket that covers the entire bottom of the screen, so I don't have to worry about catching apples anymore. It's only these poison apples that if I attack them, I get +2. But you can see there's a bunch of faded out apples in the background. I'm getting all those in the background. So sometimes they turn gold when I attack a poison apple. It makes all the ones behind it gold. They're just fading them out right now since if it would be a lot of clutter on the screen if it was there. But I am actually catching all those apples. None of those are going to waste. So I have this wave dash thing. I missed the golden bird. That was great. Probably gonna upgrade it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so I actually do think that potentially investing in the golden apple increase isn't a terrible thing because we're getting an absolute shit ton of golden apples. I literally did not notice the opaque apples before. Yeah, the transparent apples. Yeah. Yeah, the only opaque apples are the green ones right now because those are the ones I'm attacking. But when I started the game, you could see all the apples, but as I upgraded like the amount of apples on the screen, they were like, oh, we're going to fade them out because it's like really difficult to see, I imagine, against the red bullets, which I was wondering why they made the bullets red. Like out of the 3 colors they used, they did red, yellow, blue, which I guess we have like green for apples. So you don't really want to encroach on that because it's going to make it a little bit more visual color clutter there. Color clutter. But still. Okay, so I got this wacky ability that requires me to shoot waves out. But the problem is twofold, because whenever I kill a slime, it drops an apple. But I'm already shooting the slime. So I kind of just inevitably shoot the apple rather than wave dash it. So it's kind of like a annoying problem. I wonder if I could make my wave dash big enough so that it could like reach up higher and then potentially get some of those. And like if I could make it big enough to like touch them when I hit them or something. I don't know. I have thoughts. I'm not sure. Now we're in the real crux of the min-maxing. I feel. Trying to maximize the amount of apples I get from this apple tree. I have been making significant progress. Okay, the stun, the freeze, they're terrible. We're at 52k. Everything does cost a lot at this point. I don't actually know if there's like any advantage to doing the like other games. Like I saw that we have different characters we can get in our party, but I don't have enough information about the wider scope of the game to determine whether or not like focusing on the shadows is also like a useful thing. I mean, I have so many apples, I could probably get like 20 talent points and just max out my characters or something, you know? Fuck. Okay. Let's see what the upgrade tree looks like again. So next wave dash thing we could get is the wave dash double bounce, or we could reduce the wave dash rate. I just don't feel like I'm getting enough money. So let's do the spawn thing. So 20% more frequently, I can max that out. I can reduce the speed, and then how long apples stay golden. We might as well max all that out. And then this is 163k for more gold apples. We can increase the explosion radius of this as well. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. I just wasn't thinking about it. I'm assuming that's just another health thing. That costs 10 million. We're not getting that for a while. We can still do the time skip. We can still do damage. I do want to see what's after one of these, so I'm going to get the heal turret bonus. It's just heal turret bonus 2. Okay. Requires 1 less basic turret to murder. Okay, that's 2 million. That's a lot. 100k for bonus shots gives us access to these 3, though. Out of curiosity, why don't we refund? Let's refund the HP upgrade to give us back a nice 100k. And then let's see what's up there, just out of curiosity. So we got shots, which is shooting bad apples with Nyx's attacks will grant +1 shot to all active turrets. Okay. Save last shot. Turrets will now save their last shot, keeping them from disappearing. Interesting, but that's 10 million. We're kind of far from that. Shock turret targets will now bounce damage to additional targets. Okay. Interesting. I don't feel we're getting enough apples to justify that yet. We're also not getting enough towers to justify that yet. So I'm going to go back to refund mode. And then get my shit back. Okay, I could have just went up again, but I didn't think about it. Okay, and then we want HP again. Explosion size, bomb explosion size is 250k for another level of that. I feel like I gotta do the wave dash shit now just to see. I got the golden apple route I can do, which will increase money. But if I do wave dash, bounce, well, towers aren't necessarily gonna give me money immediately. Maybe gold apples is the way to go. I can't think of another way to increase my money other than getting more damage. Or I could do boss bonus. It says I can do this infinitely. But if I'm going to do that, I feel time skip is better. Okay, we'll just do a couple more runs and see where we're at, and then we can decide. 163k for 1 more % of apples. I mean, if I think about it, like, you know, 1% of 100 apples is obviously 1. 1% of 1,000 apples is obviously 10, right? It's not that significant. But if I'm getting 100,000 apples, is 1,000? I don't know. It's hard to say. We'll just see what we can get. Actually, to be honest, I think the extra bounce would help make more towers immediately. You gotta figure out how to break the 70k apple wall. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm at this like 70k apple wall right now. The way I think to break it is to like invest in... that's a good question. It is I. Welcome back, Jade. The Frenchiest Fry. We are still here gathering apples. Basketless, albeit quite a sad tale, but this game has turned into trying to break the 70k apple wall. I don't see a tower that's like increased value of apples or anything like that. I really think the only way is to lower the boss time and increase the multiplier advantage we get when we kill a boss. And it's only at 2% right now, but it would double the 4% next time, which isn't that significant, but it still could be pretty nice. Because I mean, 10% of apples, that would be significant. I see no apples. Yeah, so the apples right now, they're in the background. They are very transparent though. We are still collecting hundreds and thousands of apples. They are almost invisible. So depending on the quality of your stream you're looking at right now, you may not be able to perceive the apples we are collecting. But worry not, my fair lady, because Blinky is collecting thousands of apples in the background. Thousands. This has become a bullet hell, yes. The game has... Actually, it's turning into a tower defense. You'll notice the towers that are shooting lasers at things above here. It went from a collecting apples game to a bullet hell boss game to now it's turning into a tower defense game. Because, but the tower defense really depends on my skill and the amount of waves that I can shoot out. And I'm sort of struggling with that aspect of it. You fair what? You fair whale. I misidentified you. I think the primary problem is that I kill an enemy and the enemy drops an apple, but I shoot the apple because I'm already shooting the enemy sort of deal. So I'm going to make my waves bigger. I'm going to make them bounce more, and then we're going to see if that gives us more opportunities to sort of collect these things on the ground here. These apples that are falling. Okay, we got one done. We're making progress. We got the blue guys next, the double blue. I don't think I've made it past the double yellow. Actually, I might have. It gets really cluttered after the double yellow, so. Hey, look at all this stuff on the screen here. Okay, we're at the 70k apple wall. This is kind of where I'm at right now, skill level wise. I suppose I could also just max health. I mean, the next health upgrade is another 100 health. That's quite significant. Perhaps just tanking everything is part of the answer. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, the apple wall. You're at 70k. Yep. So what do we need here? I want the extra wave dash bounce. I'm going to save up for another 20k. Yeah, see, we could get another health 100. That would be kind of significant. I mean, that's basically going to add another quarter onto our life. I'm assuming we have somewhere around 200, 300 life right now. Because it says base health is 30. We had 10 upgrades to that, so it'd be 130. And then we gave another 100, so we have 230. So we have 230 life right now. We could just add another 100. That would be 330. You would need more damage across the stream. So that's true. I could add more damage as well. Damage will help me kill stuff faster. Okay, I'm going to get in there. Good luck on your continued journeys. I cannot watch the seizure-inducing gameplay at this point. Seizure-inducing. There is a lot of stuff happening. Party parrot, party parrot, party parrot. Wowie. Thank you, Jade. Yeah, I'm going to do the double bounce thing because I think that would be pretty significant to clean up some of these apples that I'm missing. Because I'm killing a lot of stuff and it's just sort of whatever. Then we're going to try to break that 70k. I mean, I know we got 80k last round, but idealistically, if I could make like 100k each round, I would feel much more confident about some of these upgrades I got to get, because most of the stuff is starting to cost in the 100k range right now. So 2 runs at a couple minutes apiece. I feel like each run is like 4 or 5 minutes now. I can't really tell. I got hit by the one stray stun shot. Did you guys see that? It could be that they perhaps think that you're just supposed to get health and just tank it all, man. Because, I mean, like I said, I'm at 230 health. I could be at 330. That'd be quite a lot of health. But the damage skills are also infinitely scaling as well, so... So now we are just simply biding our time while we try to take out all these enemies. There are options. There are choices. I do not feel particularly... I tried dashing there. My dash recovery was not good enough. I do not feel stuck necessarily. I just feel like I gotta grind. There's like a bit of a grind at this point. Looks like the laser can also be quite significantly upgraded. I mean, it had timers on it and stuff. Maybe it's just like a good boss killer thing. You know what I wish, actually, game dev suggestion for this is, since I'm constantly looking at my player, when I have a cooldown up, I would appreciate seeing like a little icon that appears above the head denoting what thing is off cooldown. Because like I have to look in the lower left to see my bomb is off cooldown, whereas I'm always looking at my character to avoid shit, so it makes sense to just have it appear and then fade away. That would be my suggestion from a game design perspective. Okay, this boss sort of sucks ass. Okay. Let's do the extra wave dash bounce. Wow, you can get 1,000,000 for the other one. Okay. We can increase the size by 20% or wave speed. Speed means we're going to cover more ground. We also can do... Yeah, I mean, our damage is kind of low. Increase laser width, laser skill cooldown by 20%. Double laser damage. Maybe the laser is the boss killer. That seems pretty good for damage, assuming I use it at the appropriate time and not randomly. Let's do wave dash size too. I want to max this out. Okay. So now we have a lot of bounces. So the odds of getting turrets are slightly higher. Let's see how that affects our gameplay. I got a lot more of these things happening. With the double bounce, we're really covering a lot of the screen. Actually, the turrets might just self-propel themselves, because they kill stuff and then they fall, and I'm just dashing like in a corner like this. I mean, it just means we're getting a ton of turrets, isn't it? This is kind of a strat. I don't even gotta move. I just gotta keep dashing. To take advantage of all these towers. Maybe I stand down here. Oh, well, I want the towers kind of higher. Okay, and then we kill a boss. Okay, we just nuke him. Maybe that is the strat. I mean, look at all these towers we got going on here. He says in villager Minecraft noises. Methinks there is something afoot here. I be privy to a new strategy that was unforeseen before in my small brain. But now, after unlocking and growing more wrinkles, I think I can see it. A pattern out which of thought I have not thought yet. Interessante, which is actually French for interesting, if you didn't know. You might think I'm making it up. Yeah, the laser sort of just nukes bosses, dude. And then we just sort of stack up on these infinite amount of towers we got going on here. And then I let them take care of the stuff, and I just stand around and do nothing. I gotta get lower, though. I'm a little too high up, I think. Now the screen is getting really filled. Oh, I'm getting healed, too. Okay. I'm still getting hit by shit because I'm just dancing everywhere. I'm dancing, dude. But I feel like they destroyed a lot of my turrets there with that. Oh, I'm getting stunned. Okay, we don't have as many towers anymore, but it worked for a while. I can sort of see the potential. So I can see that there is an advantage to upgrading each of the towers. Because they all do something. I mean, that one blocks shots for me, which is kind of nice. Okay, I accidentally shot that laser, but luckily it played to my advantage. I can definitely see how damage would be more useful to kill all this shit here, though. The bosses especially. Oh, we got new monster. Okay. So we got 80k from that run. 70k wall broken. Yeah, dude, we did pretty good there. I think I need to do waves, though. I think I need more waves. Okay, 20-second ad. That sucks. Waves need to be... I can do each of these for 10k, though. We can also reduce the merge number for 2 million. He grunts in villager. Alright, well... I like my waves being faster. And that's 0.2 second reduce. So if I do that 10 times, we can get it down to 1 second? Am I doing my math right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, we can get that down. We can also bounce it again for 1 million. 160k for 20% increase doesn't seem that good. Okay, then maybe we just do damage. 38k for damage or 11k for fire rate. Let's try to get fire rate closer to that. And then go from there. And then we can also... laser duration. Yeah, might as well. I mean, that's another increased by 0.5 seconds. Might as well increase the width by 50%. Let's just nuke the whole field. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And then turrets fire an additional shot before disappearing. That's not horrible. I guess I can do that. And then maybe we save up for golden apple shenanigans. It's not a bad idea to have the auto wave dash rate go up. Especially considering I'm doing this merge stuff. But I can also get all the levels of turrets, I guess. I mean, I don't know how useful that is. They are 10k each. There's 2 times lower turrets to merge. There's a lot of merging that needs to happen for that to be advantageous. Also, my bombs could be better. 500k at 100 more bombs. But if I'm going to do 500k for anything, it's going to be the time skip. We can also multiply the boss bonus, too. We got options. We have options. Okay, so the auto wave dash is both directions. Yeah, maybe the auto wave dash is better to get. I mean, every 1 second if that was happening, dude. Like, without me dashing. That would be actually super OP. Because then I can focus on the enemies and just let the dash sort of create towers passively. Because right now it is every 3 seconds, and that's a little slow. But I could also increase the boss spawn time by a minute too. There's a lot. I'm having thoughts. Man be having thoughts over here. I'm having a little self-thinking crisis going on. I've worked myself up in a tizzy, and I'm feeling slightly dizzy. Okay, the laser actually lasts a significant amount more time. I know half a second doesn't really seem like a lot, but it is a lot, man. Okay. Yeah, I don't necessarily feel that we did anything crazy. We just kind of fumbled around. I need to probably focus the higher priority targets, and the highest priority target is probably going to be the blue ones because they actively freeze me and it makes it like difficult to move around the map. So I think that's going to be my highest number priority. Stun is followed in close suit. Okay, that boss didn't even get an attack off, man. Sucks to suck. That's what happens when you're up against the world's best. World's best apple picker. Me and Blinky here. Didn't think we'd have to commandeer an army just to take apples from a tree, but you know, we adapt, we overcome. That's the nature of being an apple picker. You never know when the frost hits, but when it does, you gotta make sure your apples aren't bruised, and we gotta catch them all so they don't fall on the ground and bruise and rot. So it's a tough life out here. Okay, we got some barriers that I feel are just going to end up going nowhere. I'm trying to make sure actively not to hit the... Okay, I was going to say I'm trying not to hit the laser button, but I hit the laser button. I'm trying to save it for the bosses. That's my goal. We did upgrade our damage a bit. We are doing more damage. Our fire rate, sorry. We upgraded our fire rate. Okay, this is where we need the laser, and I don't have it up, so... I'm having some thoughts. I'm self-actualizing as I realize my mistakes in real time. Okay, healing turret is nice. I like how the healing turret is like a sad ghost. That's kind of funny to me. Use the bomb whenever it's up. It's not up. Okay, guys, I'm getting stun locked. Bomb, nice. Yeah, more damage would definitely help in situations like this. Okay, we have the laser up though. It should, as long as we can use it. Basically eliminates one boss. That's super awesome. Okay, blue's our highest priority, but I need to dodge stuff so I don't get stun locked. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, I touched the edge! Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, we're still at 70k. But that's fine. We're gonna increase actually our laser, I think. And our damage. 20% faster. Doubles laser damage. Maybe we'll just do a short and quick, faster laser. We're also gonna reduce the cooldown. I wanna get the laser up. I feel I can just kind of insta-kill a boss with it. That's my immediate thought. Insta-kill boss. Then we're gonna go back to wave dashing, I think. Problem is I just gotta not hit the dash button when I'm moving upwards, which is a little bit of a challenge, but I think I got it. Gotta be more picky about what buttons I click. Okay, I didn't hit up there, I don't think, but I guess I did. Okay, gold apple bonus. We're doing good. Still haven't got the first boss yet. It's always like 60 seconds in. Probably wouldn't be bad to invest in that if I want this to go a little bit faster. Okay, laser. Okay, pretty much done. We have extra laser to spare after that. We just deep fried him in our microwave beam. And the slime was turned to ash. completely dissolved under the heat and light of our bright apple ray. Beautiful, if I do say so myself. Massacre of Slimes has never felt so good. Now in 4K vision. Okay, another slime. I appreciate your contribution. Okay, we got it. Okay, no, I didn't even get a chance to hit up. I kept hitting up and it wouldn't work. Just gotta hold it down. Maybe I have to only hit up and nothing else. Maybe that was my problem. I was trying to move left and right. Okay, we got a lot of towers. I can see the advantage now of a tier 2 tower because some of these would like combine. And I would potentially, you know, reduce some of this here. I got a nice wall barricade thing going on. Okay, here's this guy. He's gone. Goodbye. It was a tough life out there, but somebody's gotta, you know, make do. I got bombs that I wish were bound to a different button. I should check if I can bind them. Might be a useful endeavor. Okay, we got some guys in the corner that are kind of just like gang stalking us. Let's try to take care of that. Okay, we got a bunch of dupers. Okay. Okay, nice. That pretty much is the boss melt ray. That's I've been using it incorrectly this entire time. I did not realize the upgrades were so cheap. And that thing absolutely cooks the boss. It just deep fries them and leaves nothing in return. I don't even remember what boss we even saw because he was gone in a flash. Those anime beams where like the beam hits the person and then they just turn silhouette and dark and there's like nothing left of them as they fade away. That's what. Oh man, I accidentally used a beam. Okay, it's all over. It's over. It's over. I messed up. Okay, but they actually can't use their bullets because they keep hitting towers. Okay, interesting. So towers have some sort of like stun effect on them or something. Or maybe there's a tower that is stunning them or something like that. Okay, I didn't mean to hit the beam again. That sucks. I want the beam up and ready. Actually, another cool upgrade to add to this would be like every time you kill something, like it would contribute to the cooldown of your beam or something like that, or like a power-up that you could shoot that would do that. That would be pretty cool. Okay, luckily we used it at the right time. Nice. Okay, we passed the ceiling. We're flying into the next wave. The laser beam for bosses has been a godsend. And we're making progress, although we have to kill these guys. Okay, accident. That was a big accident. And that's not going to make the next boss very easy. I'm hoping it's not 3 red guys, but we'll see. I need that. Oh my god! I see why the boss multiplier would be actually amazing. Holy shit. Okay, I see it now. I see the vision. I see the vision. I actually do see it. What do we need here? If I had another 100 life, maybe I just reduce the laser cooldown. The problem is I'm proccing it, and that's my problem. So I can increase the duration by 0.5 seconds too. That's 60k. Let's do laser duration. That's gonna give me ultimately more damage. But I do want to use it more. And then we can increase the width of it. Okay, laser is our new investment. We might as well increase turret shots. 2. Okay. So we had 100k that run. We finally did it. What are my thoughts? I guess just get into it. Yeah, let's just do it. So, yeah, if they're going to spawn like a ton of bosses like that, and each one gives you a 2% bonus, like we can double that to a 4% pretty quickly here. And then we can also increase the boss spawn rate time to basically just start with a boss. So perhaps maybe that's what we go for next. I see the value of bosses now that I know what's coming up. It was like 6 bosses or something on the screen. I don't know how many it was. That's quite significant. Because if we can get money faster, then I don't have to worry about this wave dash upgrade stuff. We can just get that as a byproduct of making a ton of money. I really do feel the boss timer thing is our next way to make more money. Seems like the laser is the boss destroyer, and then the yeah, that's what we're working with. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Just completely nukes him. Not even visible on the screen. Guy gets a couple frames of animation and he's gone. 6 feet under, sent to the afterlife. It's an eschatological problem. Spawns only to face the giant firepower that I have hidden within my tiny witch body. Okay, there is definitely a play, and it is get 500k to make the bosses spawn faster, and then use the money I make from that. Okay, I prematurely beamed there. I was feeling excited. It fired when I least expected it. Now we have to fight the boss normally. Okay. It's okay, we have good damage too now. It's not crazy damage, but it's my damage. Oh, God. Okay. We really are slacking on the turrets this round. I think I'm not dashing enough. Ugh. Every time I hit up, though, I hit this fucking beam. Let's, What in the f is this? What is Q and X? Is there no... Are you serious? There's no bindable controls? You're killing me, dude. I thought there wouldn't be, but that actually sucks. Ugh. What is Q and X? Oh, that. What is X? Ugh. Bro, you got a whole keyboard. Give me some buttons, please. I want to min-max this game better. But I keep prematuring my laser beam. Look, I can't even target. I can't even get it off right now. There we go. I can't even get off, man. What's a guy got to do to get off around here? Shit, man. How much does it cost to have a happy ending? Jesus. Just trying to go to the apple orchard. Okay, my big dash waves. Okay, what in the hell was that? What are we at? We're at 70k, and I need, what, 500? 500 for time skip. Ugh. He groans audibly. The 70k wall. I guess I could refund and then buy it, but I don't want to. Is that a stupid move? Is it gonna be like much faster? I don't actually know. I can't quantify it exactly, because like I'm taking this time to set up all these, you know, turrets. I guess like maybe boss and enemy timers are separate. I don't know if that's true though. Like, am I gonna have a yellow boss but still have like red enemies? I don't know. I have too many questions and not enough answers. The only thing I can do is take decisive action and pray that it saves me time. It's hard to tell, but I feel like the ghosts need a certain number before they can combine, and the longer they exist on the screen, the like lower their life fades out until they become like a slightly more corporeal tower. I think that's how they work, but I cannot be certain. Okay. Assuming we hit our shots and we don't accidentally use our laser and we manage to make like a ton of ghosts, we are actually kind of doing good. Okay, that was unfortunate. So we want our towers to kill the enemies because the enemies drop the apples and then our bullets destroy the apples, which is kind of counterproductive. So, and then we just need to laser every boss that comes in play so that they don't like destroy all of our towers and shit with all their gajillion bullets that they have. We're keeping good health. We have a ton of healing towers right now. I probably can do the second tier of the healing tower. I don't remember how much it cost. I did not think I was going to see this many towers on my screen, but it's not a bad decision. You can see that that's the only tower that's actually bigger because of it. Oh god. Okay. Luckily our healing is strong though. And every one of these big ones they destroy gives us 3 apples, which is 3 ghosts, assuming I hit it with a wave, so that's pretty strong. I have to move left and right to actually dash, so... Okay, we're doing great. I want to play more up here, but there's like a ton of bullets, and it's making it real difficult. Okay, I'm trying to convert these to ghosts. I'm getting healed, which is nice, but I'm losing some of these barricades. Okay, we gotta use bombs here. I'm taking damage. I seem to have lost... Oh no, I accidentally used the laser beam, and the boss is coming up right now, and it's like the worst boss because it's a freeze one. Okay, we gotta do our best. Oh my god. Okay, I should have focused the other one. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, so now we move into like gajillion boss territory. Let's take these guys out. Try to dodge. Oh my god. Okay, I really need the laser save, but unfortunately they put all the buttons on movement, so we gotta do our best with what we got. Let's use the bombs. Try not to dash too much. Try not to use our action button too much. I think that's kind of what's messing me up. Okay, this is what we need. Nice. Okay, we did some damage. Okay. More health would probably be good at this point because there's just a lot going on. Okay, I want to use the bomb. Ugh. Okay, what did we get to? I didn't even see. I'm going to assume that was the 126k. Okay. We're close. We can almost do a time skip. Oh, I didn't even realize this. This is apple value and bad apple spawn rate are doubled to compensate? Bruh. What the hell am I doing? I'm wasting time. Refund. My HP is 100k. Refund this wave shit. I need 500k. Can we refund merge? Refund this. How much is merge? I can't undo that. I can remove a dash bounce. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then let's get the boss upgrade. Time skip? I feel that that's better in the long run. Because this should just start me at a boss, shouldn't it? I mean, double spawn rates and... Yeah, what the fuck was I doing, dude? I'm just wasting time! Okay. There we go. Please laser, I swear. It's like when you want it to shoot, it doesn't. When you don't want it to shoot, it does. Okay, so we're gonna get our wave stuff after this. I got rid of the double bounce. Okay. We do be cooking. Okay, done. I have like no life, so maybe we're gonna have some terrible runs. I didn't think about it, but I actually have to dodge bullets if I want to be good. Hey Thomas, how are you? But I did make 45k that run, so maybe it's not as bad as it looks. I felt like that didn't take that long. How you doing? How's your day going? I'm playing kind of late, but I really want to give this game a shot. And now I've been picking apples for hours. I'm really starting to see something here. Just woke up. Great. Nice. I am becoming the best apple picker known to man. Well, I was picking apples. Now it looks like I'm killing slimes, and then this game's going to turn into a tower defense. So, but we had to backtrack a little bit because I wasn't min-maxing properly. I was wasting some of my hard-earned value. My instinct initially was to buy the thing that would reduce the amount of time it would take the bosses to come, because I saw that there was a bonus for the bosses being killed. But I forewent that based on my cousin's advice. Yes, I am blaming him. He's being taken under the bus. Wait! Laser, okay. We can still use the laser when we're frozen. We just can't use it when we're stunned, I think. To be fair, though, I did not realize that coupled with the boss time, there was an increased spawn rate of apples by double. That's quite significant. So to be fair to both of us. So now we need to get to the... Well, I suppose I could just hard focus on increasing boss value. I don't know if that would necessarily be that advantageous to do. Yeah, because what? We're at 130k right now. We might as well upgrade our life so we can live a little longer. I'm going to be inevitably tanking a bunch of this stuff. So... I think that's how it's going to work. I see the strat now. I'm a bit more privy to the strat. I couldn't see it before. I was blinded by the aspect of me that was violent and aggressive, that wanted to min-max damage. But now I see the true value of speeding up time and doubling the apple spawn rate. We are actually doing this. Okay, we are just clearing everything out. We are making significantly more money. I mean, we're already pretty much at 40k by the time we get to the blue boss. And we get a 2% bonus every time we kill a boss. I'm going to probably focus on making that a 4%, but I do really want the towers, because I feel that they passively help me live significantly longer between the healing towers and the other stuff. So I'm going to get those back. And then the double wave bounce did help as well. We have I keep forgetting about bombs. I've been very sparing about hitting buttons on the keyboard since they have bound, oh my lord, they have bound the laser button and the bomb button to our movement, which is the most annoying thing I've ever heard of in my life. The fact that I cannot unbind that makes me rage. If that is an upgrade later, I would laugh. I would find that really funny. Like, they give you the inconvenience and then they make you upgrade it away. That would actually be a pretty good joke, now that I think about it. I don't think they did that. I think they just didn't want to reprogram, like, a binding thing or something. But for us keyboard warriors out here that have, like, 40 buttons, let us use them, man. Okay. And you also can't use a... So, like, how the abilities work, for those of you watching, you probably can't see the... Like, you have to feel it. It's really awkward. But basically, it's like, if I'm moving left or right and I hit the action button, then I dash. If I'm moving down and I hit the action button, then I... Wait, how much money do I have? 140k. Maybe let's just go more life, dude. No, I need the turrets. Turrets are good. Let's do auto wave. And let's get the heal turret level 1. Heal turret level 2. Okay. But yes, so as I was saying, when you hit a direction, basically any orthogonal direction, and then hit space, it does some ability. Left and right is dash, down is bombs, up is laser. Problem is, if you're hitting multiple keys at once, then it doesn't proc any of them. I think it prioritizes dash, which is hella annoying. But I do really like the game. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining about it. I enjoy what we have here. It's a very interesting mix of genre bending that I quite enjoy. As someone who makes a lot of small games within my game, I can definitely appreciate the sort of balancing act that this seems to be here. And it does seem like it has been play tested, so... Sometimes people like make games that are like really weird concoctions and I don't feel like they playtest them at all and they suck. Just because they don't have like tons of hours put into playtesting it. You can have the best game in the world, but if you don't got more eyes on it, it's hard to like fine tune it to a public market sort of thing. Granted, that's not to say you have to make every game marketable, obviously. Some games can just exist for the sake of being games. Which isn't inherently bad, because there is some art in that as well. Yeah, so as you can see, focusing on a little bit of the wave dash and just trying to dash around a little bit creates a lot of these ghosts. So every time a wave dash hits a green apple, it turns into a ghost. Every time a ghost collides with multiple ghosts, it creates a tower. The tower is a random one variation of like 5 different towers. And sometimes they help me, sometimes they're kind of useless. Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage here, but overall, I think it's going to be fine. I don't know what I want to bum rush next. So I can do a 2% upgrade on the boss, because every time a boss dies, it 2% is whatever I have, which is cool, but I would like to see a higher number, like 10%. But the next upgrade, I think it does 2% each time, and I'm not sure what the exponentiality of that is necessarily. Okay, let's bomb it all. I wish bomb removed, like most bombs when in a vertical shooter game, they remove all bullets on the screen. I wish it was like that, but it do not be. Okay, we are getting like, you know, 2K for some of these bosses at this point. It might be pretty beneficial to focus on getting that, that upgrade to make it 4%, because then we get double. Okay, how much does that cost? Is it 400k? So, boss bonus is 400k. It gives me another 2%. That could be useful. I could also wave dash bounce. Yeah, let's do the wave dash bounce, and then I can start reducing time for that. I think that might be... I mean, it only really is going to take me 4 runs, but having more value on the wave dashes immediately, I can see the effect. Like, I'm not even dashing right now, and I'm hitting a bunch more apples than I was before. Also, most vertical shooting games, like when you use a big ability like that, like a laser or something, it does remove bullets from the screen. Unfortunately, we don't have anything that removes projectiles that are happening around us right now. That could be really nice. There are towers that do block projectiles, but obviously the tower you get is random. based on whatever random thing happens, so... Okay, we destroyed a lot of apples, and I didn't really like that I did that, because that could have been a lot of towers, but... It's a weird balancing act, right? You want more towers so that they kill more slimes, and you're trying not to do your best to not hit the slimes. Okay, I'm actively trying to laser, but it looked like it wasn't off cooldown. Okay, I'm gonna use, when I can, the bomb. Stun is kind of interesting. The fact that it doesn't stop you from moving, but instead stops you from shooting. Okay, we're taking a lot of damage. Okay, I wanted to at least get 100k. What do we need for 100k to reduce a wave dash rate? Or I can just save up for 400k and do boss bonus. That's going to give me another 2k every time I kill a boss. Or I could do 110k and give another 100 life, which would put me at 320, 330 life. I think base life is 30. That could be pretty significant. I think I'm going to do that next. Let's do health. Okay. I like the idea of increasing the wave dash as well, but I know that the reduced rate is going to increase over time when I buy more of it. So while I can reduce it to a 1 second rate eventually, like how much is that going to cost? Probably a significant margin. And I know that there's like 6 bosses if I can actually live long enough to get to it. So I feel like increasing health and then the boss thing is the way to go. I'm actually just going to ignore towers for now and just focus on killing everything. I feel I have a higher length of living based on that. Okay, nice. Okay. Not many thoughts are happening as I play through this game at this point. I was a lot more talkative earlier. It's not because anything bad is happening. I'm just kind of thinking through my strategy right now. I'm accidentally pre-firing the laser, much to my disdain, because of these fucking buttons. But it's okay. Got some towers on the field. There are things happening, and it feels like I'm in motion. I'm making progress. I kind of had the 70k apple wall earlier. Oh, God. Okay, I'm trying to do my best to not pre-fire the laser, but it's actually a lot harder to not hit it than you think it is. Okay, nice. Eliminating even just one is like a huge boon. Hi. Hello. Welcome, JD. How are you? How is your night? Are you up early? I thought you were somebody in Pennsylvania. I don't remember, though. How are you? How's your life going? What are you up to? Oh, shit. Oh, no, not the slow. Alright, laser's almost up. Nice. Oh, I died. Okay, but we did get good. Good value. I'm good. How are you? It's 12:40 for me. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it is 1:40 for me right now. I'm going to give up soon. I'm doing pretty good. I was working on my game earlier today, and I saw this game, and I really liked it. It's really interesting, because it's actually a bunch of mini games in one. I'm currently focusing on the apple game right now, but yeah, what was my value? I think I was determining that I was going to get health. It does give me 100 more health, but I'm already at 200k. Maybe I should do the boss bonus. Whatever, let's keep going. What is this game about, and like, what is their lore? Okay, so right now, we're a witch, and you can see my ghost at the bottom. His name's Blinky. He currently has a very big basket, and he's using that basket to collect apples. Now, you can't necessarily see it depending on the resolution you're viewing the stream at, and depending on what it looks like, but there is actually thousands, and I mean thousands, of slightly transparent apples that are falling behind everything that's happening right now. And what I'm trying to focus on is I'm trying to focus on killing these slimes that are trying to kill me, and then every time I kill a slime, they drop a green apple. And every time one of my waves that come out of my body hit the green apple, it creates a ghost. And whenever those ghosts merge together, well, they create a tower. And that tower is one of random 5 towers. And those towers do different things. And when multiple of the same towers are created, then they merge into a stronger tower. Okay? And then there's bosses that spawn every so often that I'm trying to kill. And whenever a boss dies, it gives me currently right now a 2%. It multiplies whatever my current apples are by 2% and gives me that, you know? So that's what I'm working with. I'm trying to get more apples, and then apples are used as currency for upgrades, and those upgrades that I'm using give me more apples or change other things in the game. So that's what I'm focusing on right now. And now this is just one mini game out of this game. So the real game is actually a game where you walk around and you have to remove darkness from the map. Okay, but in order to remove darkness from the map, you need to use your characters in an RPG battle and kill the things that are creating the darkness, essentially. And in order to do that, you have to level up your party. And in order to level up your party, you have to play these mini games, and then you use the currency that you earn from the mini games to gain talent points for the characters that you use to level them up to fight in the RPG, so that you can remove the darkness from the other main game. So you can see it's kind of like a multi-layered sort of, it's like an onion. There's a lot happening. And I know it doesn't look like necessarily a lot's happening. I mean, it might visually right now, there's kind of a lot happening. And mentally, there's a lot happening. But there is a lot happening in the background for what my goals are. I have a lot of goals, a lot of things to look forward to. It's very complicated. It's complex, but it's simple. I mean, when you play this game the first time, the minigame's like really simple. It's really easy. And it builds on itself over time. So that's what the cool incremental nature of it is, right? Because it appears somewhat simple and boring, but then as time goes on, you get to really see the depth of what we're working with here, and I think that's what I appreciated about it. I like that they took something really simple, they mashed a couple different genres on it, and they made something that's really like a smorgasbord, different things. It's like a big, giant, complex pie, if you will, an apple pie even. To fit the nature of the diegetic storytelling of these apples that I've been doing over the last several hours. There's something fascinating about it. Okay, there's a lot of bullets that I'm trying to dodge. Mainly, my priority for dodging bullets is definitely dodge the blue ones, because the blue ones make you slow and make you hit more bullets. The yellow ones prevent you from shooting bullets. We also have a couple abilities. We have a bomb ability, and then we have a laser ability that come off cooldown every so often that we can utilize. And then new enemies appear as time goes on. So I haven't seen this guy quite a lot yet, but there's a purple blob at the top that is ovular, if you will. Ovalular. Okay, so we did pretty good there. Yeah, so here, if you're still here, I'll show you what the actual game looks like. So this is what the game looks like. So you like walk around, and then if I want to get into the darkness, I have to fight whatever's in the darkness, right? So my party's kind of weak right now because I've mainly just been focusing on the Apple game for the last few hours. But this is what the RPG looks like. You select where you want your party, and then you attack the slimes, much in the same way that we were attacking before. So I can use my skill. I don't actually know if I can overcome this yet. Okay, maybe. Yeah, okay, we did. Nice. What's going on around here? What's with all these monsters? Beats me, but at least we're able to bribe them to leave if we want. Yeah, but some of them demand a lot. It's usually easier just to beat them up and make them run away. Well, what's a tiny slime ball going to do with that many apples? Maybe have even smaller slime mouths to feed at home. Well, don't make me feel bad for them. Come to think of it, they don't even have mouths. You're right. Then how do they eat the apples? Ew, I don't want to picture it. Wait, can we actually bribe them? Oh, we can bribe. So it looks like we also can earn the things we need from each minigame to bribe them away. That's pretty interesting. So if you're bad at the RPG section, you can bribe them. I also have a question for you. Do you think people pirate your game, and what are your thoughts on it? Yeah, plenty of people pirate my game, and I don't care if they pirate it. The only way to defeat piracy is just to keep updating your game and hope they support you. So... I think piracy is something that has an advantage to people because it allows more public, not everyone can afford to buy a game. And they might also have reservations about buying it on certain platforms. I think piracy is inevitable and you just gotta deal with it in the way you can. I know that the old games used to add a lot of ways to prevent piracy, but overall I think piracy helps people. And I think that as long as it actually creates an incentive for developers to update their game and improve it and fix bugs and things like that, because that means it's more releases, and more releases means more things for crackers to crack. And if more crackers have to spend more time cracking that, then they can't crack other things, sort of thing. So they gotta really place the value on what they want to actually crack. So I think it's a good, healthy thing to have to pirate. Oh, he looks big. Oh ho ho. Sorry. Could have sworn I was in the middle of telling one of my famous jokes. Was it a dream? You're mighty burly, mister. Any chance you want to help us fight? Oh ho ho, fight. Fighting's not my specialty, but I can sure take a punch or two. You have to if you're always telling jokes as bad as mine. Ho ho ho. I kind of like him. Let's try not to take him too many punches or too many more punches. Okay, Tankston. So he's our tank now. So we have a tank in the party. Why can't I add him? Oh, I can only have 2 in my party. Okay. Also, did you make the game cheaper in countries that have more poverty? Yeah, so Steam automatically has different rates. When you go to publish a game on Steam, it has different rates for different countries based on their dollar amount. It automatically handles that, but I can tweak it if it's something I am if I understand enough. So I don't really know the values of all the different markets, so I just use the flat rate, whatever they decide. But yes, you can make it cheaper for countries that have more poverty. Okay, so I kind of want to do more apples. I know it's going to surprise you, but I'm really enjoying the apple game, and I don't care if I paid $13 to collect apples. I'm having a good time. I might get 13 hours out of it. I might get $1 for every hour out of picking apples. In fact, the song feels new and familiar, even though I just heard it for the last, 4 hours. What am I trying to upgrade? I guess I'm going to get the boss bonus next. It's like a couple extra K each time. Or do I just do waves? I don't know, man. There's a lot of decisions. Do more bombs. I don't know, there's a lot. So let's think about the immediate gains here. If I focus more into waves, yes, there's a chance that I'll have more towers and that'll help me live longer. But I could also just get more health and do that anyways. But if I do the boss bonus, another 2% on top of my 2% is going to be 4%. Some of these later bosses I'm kind of getting 1,700, depending on how much apples I have. Let's look at this one. So that's 800. That's an extra 1,000 apples. That's kind of significant. It adds up, especially with the 6 bosses that we have, if we actually manage to live long enough to get to that point. So I think I'm going to do that. What do you do in Smoker's Excuse in your game? What do I do in Smoker's Excuse? Oh, you're talking about the guy that is smoking that's pushing you off the bridge? You got to go to the boomerang levels, dude. You gotta go find the drifter in the caves underneath the slums. And once you do that, you gotta beat the boomerang levels, which some people consider the the hardest platforming levels in the game. I don't think they're too difficult, but obviously I have a lot of time into it. Okay, I accidentally used the laser, but it's also because there's a lot of shit on the screen. And my hitbox is pretty big. I would actually like an upgrade that reduces the hitbox size too. That could be nice. Okay, we're getting 1.7k right about there. Okay, what do I got? I got 400k. I can upgrade that. I might as well. Let's do boss bonus. And then I think I should probably actually finish off the apple tier thing next. Yeah, golden apples. And it's only 1%, but 10% golden apples is good. Yeah, how far are you in my game, JD? You've been playing for a while, right? If you're talking about smokers, I'm assuming you're at the city. Oh, I can also get damage too. Drew is not wrong about damage. Eventually, I will need more damage. HP could probably help me tank more to the bosses anyways. Make up for any incompetence I have. Actually, going through bosses kind of quick here. I'm gonna save my laser. I know I had it up, but it can also be used to completely wipe. I quit to play Helldivers and Cuphead, but I'm getting back and jump over the bridge. Cool, dude. I'm excited to hear how far you make it. I am working on an update. I will have an update for it on the 1st. I don't know what it's going to contain. Even if it just fixes some bugs, it'll still be nice. I took a little sojourn to play this. Because it was piquing my curiosity to imagine the different ways that you could sort of combine all these different genres. And now that I see it, it's kind of interesting. It like technically is feeding my inspiration to look at it a little bit. Okay, I really do gotta actually prioritize certain enemies that I want to die. I wish I could use my bomb when I was stunned. Okay. Okay, we can also make the laser wider. And we can upgrade the laser more. Make it last longer, make it wider, make the reduced cooldown. I believe we have a couple more upgrades for that. There's some decisions. I know every time I kind of plan for a decision, I don't necessarily go through with it because I'm like, oh, well, I could do this instead because it's kind of based on what I'm feeling like in that moment, you know? I remember the day on Christmas, I think I was the first to find the secret. Yeah, you probably were. Not a lot of people have found all the secrets. There's actually a couple secrets that are accidentally more visible right now because I accidentally left the collision red boxes on. I gotta turn that off for the next update, but it was kind of funny. Okay, I accidentally lasered there. Let's hope that doesn't hurt me too much. I'm gonna save my bombs just in case they help a little bit. Oh, stun actually does stun your cooldown ability too. Like you can't cool down stuff when you're stunned. That's pretty interesting. Ugh, okay. What do we got here? I kind of want to do more HP, honestly. I have nothing that clears the field of bullets, though. I really wish I had something like that. Let's just do HP. Another 100 health is pretty significant. Okay, first boss, really easy. I also curiously wonder what the skill tree is programmed as. Is it just like a two-dimensional array or something like that? And then they have variables in the two-dimensional array that denote whether you can actually like move across the array in that way. And then like you add a number based on the direction you hit. I feel like that's kind of how it's got to work. But it's also got to check like if there's nothing in the array and then it just moves past until it finds something in the array. Like it's probably got to be like a while loop or something, right? Because it looks like it's a grid. Even though they aren't necessarily connected as a grid, it does work like a grid. So I suspect that that's how the array works. And then it might get bigger over time. How did you find out about Cauldron? So in my YouTube recommendations, I watch a lot of obscure game videos. And I think the algorithm is tailored to help me find like weird obscure games. Like I'm always clicking on things that like, if I see something that says like, oh, this is like a mix of genres, then I'm like, oh, I kind of want to see what that looks like. Because I always find genre mixing very interesting. If it's like a tower defense and a roguelike or whatever it is, it doesn't matter. I find those really interesting. And so one of the videos that came up was from like, I saw a couple videos from different YouTubers playing this game because it came out 6 days ago. And I was like, that actually seems kind of fascinating. And I was looking into it a little bit more, and I was like, the only thing I don't like about it is it costs $13, which is kind of high for like a game that I haven't really seen a lot of gameplay on. But I really like the simplicity and accessibility of some of the mini games. And I thought I would actually really like the mining minigame the most, but I really find myself liking the apple game first. So I will obviously get good at the other games. There's a fishing one, there's a mining one, and then there's this apple one. So I think the mining one will probably be my favorite by the time I'm done with it, but there's something about conquering the apple one after being so far in it. I'm kind of like hyper fixated on it, so. And I wanted to give it a whirl, but I was like, oh, it's also like a new game, so I should probably stream it just because I don't know if anybody's seen this stuff yet. I mean, I saw a couple videos on it, but. Okay, let's bomb here. Clear the board a little bit. We actually have quite a bit of life. I know that's because we gained like another 100, but we're doing good. Okay, not so good. Please, I need this laser to go off. Nice. Okay. So we're stunned. So we just gotta. Okay, we gotta not tank all the bullets, I guess, like I did there. That was good. That was good. Nice. Nice. Okay. So try to avoid all this shit. Okay. Upgrade, what do we got here? 180k. To be honest, cutting through all the enemies with more damage at this point is what I want. So that's another 60% damage on our mini fireball. This also has infinite increase. We can do another 20 damage on that. Let's see what 60 damage on this does. I guess I should be just doing this because I want these to turn into turrets. Okay. Okay, I accidentally fired that beam. That's alright. We all make mistakes, and sometimes you pre-fire the beam before the boss comes out. Okay, now we can just kind of focus on enemies here. I'm going to use my dashes to get to the blue guys faster. I think that's my new priority. I saw XQC played your game. Yeah, I've had quite a few streamers play the game. XQC, he actually did really good on the boomerang levels too. I was very impressed with him. He's a very good platformer. Soda Poppin played it. I don't know if there's any footage of Soda Poppin playing it, but he did play it at one point. I remember a guy named Admiral Bulldog played it. Forsen is like he's played like almost all the content. That's cool. He hasn't played the latest update, but he did beat like the Time Wizard stuff on hard mode, which was awesome. That was super cool to see. And then I'm trying to think of the other guys. I'm obviously forgetting a ton of them. There's been, Moon, obviously. I have a level on Moon in my game now. He hasn't played it yet, the level itself, but he did get pretty far and jump off the bridge. No, I don't think he did any of the hard mode stuff either. I don't remember, actually. I'd have to look back at the VOD. But that was pretty cool. Yeah, I've had a ton of famous streamers play the game. It's cool. Some of them are way better at it than others, I will say. I haven't seen anybody, like, totally super bad at it. Although, that can be funny in its own way, you know? If like, the person streaming is, like, really bad at the game, that makes it pretty funny. Is your game popular? Not really, no. It is not that popular. It has some popularity in, like, meme culture because of the Time Wizard and stuff like that. Like, people reference the Time Wizard probably more so than the game itself. But it's more popular in China. I get emails from China all the time. People telling me they like my game and they like stuff, so it's really cool. It's flattering to have fans that email you and tell you that they like your game and they want you to keep doing what you're doing. So I really value that community aspect of it. When I look at the videos in like China, they've gotten millions of views. I know that might just be because of a large population, but I do feel I have a little bit more reach in China, even though I don't speak Chinese or Mandarin or anything like that, so. I also think China has a different philosophy, which is why I think they're able to enjoy my game a little bit more than the Western Occidental world. Okay, this is what I need. I need a fucking laser beam, though. Nice. Okay, we got one. Got like two. Have you played Cuphead? Yes, I have played Cuphead. I've played it a ton with friends, too. I don't know if I've ever sat down and beat the whole game myself. I have beaten the devil guy. I don't think I've done the extra content, so. Okay, so now we have the option of fire rate. Probably want to do fire rate. Or do I want to start tackling the auto dash wave rate? What is this? Another bounce for 1,000,000? Wave dash size, 20% bigger. Mini fireball rate, 20% more. That's a great question. I could do more HP. I could just tank it more. Yeah, bro, let's do that. The longer I live, I probably should be investing in wave dashes just to get the extra turrets, because those are ultimately going to help me too. Yeah, because the more wave dashes mean more turrets, which means more healing turrets, which also means more survivability that way too, so. Man, I really do feel like I'm playing an Action 52 game with this, having to hit directional movement buttons to proc my special abilities that help me survive this game. Do you know what mission in Snowdrift Land? It's obscure on how they got the game what it is today. I don't actually know what that is. Is that another game? The mission in Snowdrift Land? It's obscure on how they got the game what it is today. I don't think I've ever heard of Snowdrift Land. Damage is definitely helping too. Okay, we are we doing better? I don't think so. I mean, we have a lot of turrets, I guess, but I don't know if that's really indicative of doing better. Oh, I accidentally lasered. This is gonna be horrible. Boss fight now. Oh, I should probably reduce the cooldown of the laser. I think that would be a good investment. Especially considering I keep accidentally firing it. Oh, I don't know. Damage definitely helped. I mean, look at that. We're cutting through these guys like butter. Not bad, not bad. There are options. Perhaps just bigger laser beam is not a bad option. Or more bombs is not a bad option. I do use them quite frequently. Oof. Okay, we're stunned. Yeah, bigger laser beam would mean I would have to get into bullets less, so that might not be a bad idea. Okay, yeah, this is the point where I just kind of tank everything. Alright, let's upgrade the laser. So we have a duration. I want width and cooldown time. Increase width by 50%. Okay, so that's all I can do. I can do duration, though. That probably is not going to hurt. Bomb skill cooldown, too. That's only 20k. And we can do fire rate as well. Those are pretty good set upgrades. We can also do turret shots. Might as well. Try again, give it a shot. Okay, so we actually... Okay, beginning we want to do a bunch of this dashing just to get a bunch of towers. So all these apples are basically free. Okay. Okay. Man, it's really awkward to hit that laser button, dude. I don't know how to explain it. You just gotta try it for yourself, man. You just gotta get this game, try to hit those buttons. You let me know how you do, man, because I'm telling you, I got 40 buttons on this keyboard, and I hate it. Making me play this shit this way, man. Shit. Can't a brother get a break? Okay. We're cutting through them like butter, and that lasts for 2 seconds. Absolutely nuts. Okay, we have a lot of towers. They're all pretty active. A lot of bouncing dash waves, so we don't really... Okay. Okay, we can basically decimate those bosses now pretty easily. Between our damage output and the laser output, we are absolutely cutting them. Ooh, it looks like I got a double heal tower, or triple heal tower. I didn't think that would actually happen. Let's get these guys. Luckily they spawn right on top of each other. It makes it really easy to laser. Forgot we had bombs. That does help. Sitting here complaining about the buttons. I'm not even using my bombs, bro. They've been up forever. A little hard to see when the bombs are up, though, so... Okay, we can use bombs again. I'm just repeatedly wave dashing to ensure that I always have waves on screen. Okay, let's completely kill one of those. Okay, good. Okay, I can see we're taking advantage of a lot of things here. Let's try to kill these guys over here. Try to focus on the highest tier of enemy now. Okay, there's a lot of shit happening. I want to try to live long enough to get to the I'm stunned. Yeah, this is what I want. Oh, man. Okay, I'm stunned, unfortunately. I'm under them. Okay, I keep getting stunned. That's not good. Ugh, okay, I died. I wish there was actually like a death animation. Although I know that restarting instantly is kind of nice, but... Alright, do a couple more runs. What do I think is going to help me, though? I could do laser skill cooldown. I feel like it's going to have the most immediate effect. So I can sort of just laser wipe the entire board. Okay. Also, it's 10k to upgrade each of the towers to allow them to have the capacity to upgrade to tier 2, which may not be bad. So I think them upgrading and merging together does actually increase the longevity of the tower overall. Yeah, I don't like that I have to move forward towards the enemy to use my most strongest ability. That's probably my main complaint about the game. I'm gonna be honest, I got nothing else to complain about so far. Just that. Just that. Buttons. Everything else I like. I like the apples. I don't like how big Blinky's basket is. I'm gonna be honest. Throwback joke there, but seriously. What the hell is up with that? Okay, we gotta kill these guys normally because I pre-fired my laser. It's okay though, we got 20% faster. Okay. We are taking decisive action and killing these guys. I actually think I more dislike the yellow stun slimes now, too, because... Whoa, did my thing get interrupted because of a stun? That's actually kind of crazy. Thought the laser would persist even throughout the stun, but I guess not. Damage is also beneficial because there's a lot of enemies stacking up on top of each other and I can't quite kill beyond the horde of enemies, so... Okay, I'm getting like 5k from these guys. That's pretty good. Extra 5k I didn't have before, so... I am very excited for the giant bosses I'm going to have in a second here. Okay, let's do bomb, and then try to clear out some of this kerfuffle. I'm trying to move slowly while dodging bullets. Okay, let's wipe out some of these. Okay, we got 3 of them. That's pretty good. Okay, I see that these guys kind of wiped out my whole crew, but I did get them. It's good. We're now on the big gray slime, or big purple slimes. Unfortunately, our hitbox is a little bit too big for this shit. I gotta use my beam on these in order to clear up some space. It's a little bit overwhelming with everything happening. Okay. 233,000. Nice. I do think the laser contributed a lot to that. I think our damage contributes to that significantly. But also auto wave dash, because we got a ton of benefit from that. Yeah. Oh, 400k, bro. That's big oof. Maybe we should do damage. I mean, damage is always an option. All right, we'll do one more run. This is our final run. Let's see how we do. And then I will give up. Another day well done of picking apples on the apple orchard. Making apple cider. Destroying the poison apples. Even though they are just green apples with skulls on it. Which, you know, might be cooler. It might be edgier. People might like that a little bit more. Okay, I know I could be using the laser here, but I'm kind of just slaughtering these guys by the mass, and I'm not thinking about it. I wonder what a more complicated version of this game would look like. If you're asking, well, how could you make this more complicated? Well, like, you can essentially make most things more complicated by adding more decisions, right? Like, if there were, like, false trees that you could kind of go down to that weren't that useful, that could be, like, a way to add complexity. But even just giving the player more choices, like, if I could decide to go down a tree that would reduce the, like, variety of towers that spawn, or like increase the chance of another tower spawning by a certain percentage, or perhaps like more of the even like finer min-maxy details of like apple drop rate or something, like not how many happens but like how fast they fall or things like that, like that level of tweaking and complexity to get like the perfect build. Because then you start to like figure out synergy with builds, right? Like there's obviously like a pretty linear path for this. You're basically not going to go down many other paths. I don't think there are really that many paths. You're basically just going to try to max everything out. I think that's what the goal is. But if there was like that level of tweaking of that increase and decrease of like different things and giving you the option and you have to decide what you think would be beneficial for your build, I think that would add a lot of complexity to this. Granted, I don't necessarily think it'd be as easily accessible as it is here, but it would be a game with a lot of interesting choices. That's something I dislike in a lot of games nowadays, is not that they have a ton of choices, but that they always have 3 choices. If you play like most games now, like everybody's kind of got this like mobile gamification thing happening, where like they're trying to simplify the number of choices that appear on the screen because the screen size isn't big enough to account for like a lot of text. So they'll be like, oh, here's 3 icons, here's 3 upgrades, and they're all passive. They don't like significantly change much. Like, it's kind of boring. Everything has kind of gone the way of like, well, there's more people, so it's more accessible sort of thing. I'm going to play another one, but I decided I will play one more. Let's increase our wave dash size. But it's like you got the simplification, and the simplification reaches a wider market. And obviously the lowest common denominator is bigger than like the specific niche, but sometimes the niche is like, you know, willing to pay more if they like the quality of the thing you're doing. So there's a give and a take there. It's a difficult battle to assess on marketability, I guess, but I think the more that people like eke towards the same, the less seen your game's gonna get. And the less seen it is, the less copies you're gonna sell invariably anyways, so So it's like you have to balance between standing out and being like more unique, with like being more marketably viable by being simple and understandable to a wider audience. I would ultimately prefer if everyone just made the games that they wanted to see and not the ones that were most marketable, but that cannot be the case because money needs to be made. I kind of like the idea of players making choices that they regret, though. And I know a lot of games don't really like doing that. Like in here, I'm not going to necessarily make a choice that's going to punish me. And anything that could punish me, I can always refund it in the skill tree and go backwards. So there isn't a... there aren't repercussions to bad decisions, which isn't a terrible thing. But I would prefer that weighed against the idea of having the ability to make poor decisions. Basically, the longer I play this game, it's always going to go upward. It's never going to go downward. The more I play the game, the bigger the numbers are going to get. As long as I buy any amount of upgrades between each run, they will always get bigger. I will always get stronger. It is an inevitable cycle. There is no resetting punishment for this. There is actually... the only lose condition is the depth at which I can get in the minigame itself. Because dying means I don't get to get deeper and take more advantage of my multipliers and things I'm stacking up. So there is like a negative in the gameplay loop, but it's not as pronounced, which I think also makes it more accessible to people. Because like time is finite and people don't want to like spend it dying over and over in a game that's like really difficult, which is why like some of those games have like a tighter market for people that want challenges and things like that. But then you gotta consider the nature of challenge, and I suppose challenge is just... I mean, that's an interesting question, I guess, to ask. I'm not really sure I've thought about it that much. Ooh, I used that too early, and I'm going to pay for it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Interesting thoughts and discussions. Thank you. What am I doing here? 20% more often. 20% more bullets is more damage. 40% more bullets is more damage. Okay. That's it for me, man. I'll be out. Good day, guys. Take care. Have a good night or good morning, wherever you are. And I will see you next time. I don't know if I'm going to be playing more of this on stream, but I've had a great time with it. I recommend you check out Cauldron. All I had was apples, and I am not disappointed in it at all. So take care, good luck, and have a good night.